Hello. Hi. Look at this. Look at this creature. She's very annoyed. Just in general. At what? Who knows? Hi guys. How are you doing? Happy Friday. We're gonna do some pixeling. We're gonna do some pixel art. Oh, look at this dumb face. She said, "Hi, Bull. Bull, it's so late. How you doing?" Gonna give her a little clean. Hi, Pumpkin Panda. Hi, Colin Backslash. Hi, Steven. Welcome in. Adrian Bauer. Hello. Pepperoni Pizza Man. Some guy in a hat. Did you just tattle on yourself? I've already reported it to the police. Hi, Soul. Welcome in. You were first. Hi, Hannah. Look, it's this little gremlin. Isn't she cute? What you have for foods? Oh my god, you had beef empanadas? Oh, did they have olives in them? I'm curious if, because I've experienced that like beef empanadas often have like olives in them, and it's the only time that I was like, I'm into these olives. I have the same thing for breakfast every day. If I'm like on it and I'm like doing shit the way that I'm supposed to be, I always have the same thing for breakfast. Monday did not, but yeah, olives. You like olives in them too. That's a good song, but it's really quiet. I always have 2 eggs on toast with 3 slices of turkey bacon. Every time. Hide under the bed when they're scared. You're like, you idiot. That's the first place monsters go. That's true. That is the first place monsters go. Did I get 100? I don't think you did because there's a 25 there. But Lola is very rudely in front of the drop. Let's see if I can move this. No, it was 90.25. You were very close. You're very close. It's pretty tasty. Like, I'm a very much a creature of habit. Now, if I'm lazy, I'll always eat like a leftover. Or, I don't know. Sometimes like I'll have what I call like the basic bitch quesadilla, which isn't it a quesadilla at all. It's just like a tortilla and cheese. I have 3 beverages right now. I don't know if that's enough. Like, should I get more beverages? How's everyone doing today? Is anyone like ready for the weekend? Does anyone get a weekend? Hannah! Hannah! Holy shit, 38 months. Look at this girl. Look at this girl. Thank you for 38 months.
Thank you!
I really appreciate that. Oh god. That was just such a contrast shift. This song needs to go. Dung Defenders, get out of here. I want more of this song. I like this song a lot. That's a good song. Depending on your definition, your weekend's begun. I mean, listen, your weekend is whenever your week ends. You know? We know that Rev's weekend, Rev Brown, ends on Sunday night. Because he does a service in restaurants. There we go. I am gonna be working, I guess, tomorrow. Well, no, I'm gonna be gardening tomorrow. That's my big plan. Look, speaking of goblins, we're not gonna get anything done today. Look at this little monster. Oh no, she's getting water. EU friendly Towie? That's why I did it. I was like, those Europeans. I gotta cater to them. How are you doing, Stealthy Goblin? Welcome in. Welcome. We're gonna be doing some UI stuff today. I don't really have any like life things to report. Yesterday was very low key. We did groceries. It's Thursday. I played some Medieval Dynasty later in the day. The Order of the Garlic Bread, but that's yeah, it's so the Order of the Garlic Bread, Steven, is actually not as cool as it sounds. It's just a special Discord channel, but it's not behind like a paywall. Like you don't have to be a sub to get access to the channel. It's just like a channel point thing. Yeah. Just adjusting my underwear, don't mind me. Yeah. Okay. Here. Is it gonna work? Yeah. All right. This scene is always so reliable. I left the house yesterday. Micah, you normally leave the house pretty regularly though, don't you? Aren't you a chronic house leaver? Eh? You go to Disney, though. But I'm proud of you. You did it. You did it. Here's some applause. Okay, I'm gonna say hi to Darth Elwood. Hi. There you go. There you go. Disney hype. Yeah, Micah lives near Disney. She talks about it enough, so I feel like I'm not doxing anything. Wait, what? What happened? Did you just trigger? Okay, what is Pepperoni Pizza Man? Was that you? I don't know who that was. Thank you for whoever did that combo. And you could start a hype train with the combo? I don't know much about this. I'm like leaving it there for a bit, but I probably will eventually turn it off because I find it a little bit superfluous. I find it a little bit redundant, but like it's fun. It's all bit so it follows the same rules. I mean, that makes perfect logical sense. I'm not awake yet. That makes perfect logical sense. Uh-oh. What song is it going to be next? Okay, this is actually pretty good. Which combo was it? Peanut butter or nacho cheese? I don't Owen. This sounds like it's going to be a really intense song. I don't know if I have the energy for that one today. Hi John Matrix, welcome in. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Darth Elwood. I can't wait, you can't hear that. I'm sorry. We're gonna be, what were we working on today? So we worked on this last week and it was fun. And we figured out the character stuff, like what we want to actually include. And like, we're gonna have to put the different garments in here eventually. Or like the different armor things that we have. But we're gonna work on inventory, probably. I did forget that. Thank you, Pepperoni Pizza Man. That's very kind of you. Very kind. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well this morning. I'm still waking up. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. So like, we'll see how long I go. However, you know when you like wake up at a good point in your sleep cycle, like the alarm doesn't really wake you up. So you wake up like 10 minutes before the alarm. So it's kind of like, okay. You're tired, but you don't feel like a zombie. Is this TaweQuest 2? No, why would it be TaweQuest 2? There's only one TaweQuest. Only one. Thank you for who, I can't, but you know the thing is I can't tell who gave those combo bits. So thank you, whoever gave the combo bits. It looks like some sort of like AI icon, quite honestly, which I'm not sure I'm keen on. Hi, Darkstrikes, welcome in. I recently found out that your name is actually pronounced Dark Star X, and I felt like a ding dong. So I'm gonna try to commit that change to memory. Who told you? I was lurking in your stream. No, it was also Maddie, Anna Mattior, the best artist on Twitch. That's where I heard it. Waking up to the sound of magpies. Oh, what did happen with the magpies? Seaman Love None. Okay, again. Not in that. I really should weed out. I should weed out those songs better. She's been so helpful with your animation journey. I don't have the confidence to reach out to artists that I want to ask questions to. I'm just like, no, I can't possibly bother them. Oh no, like, because Anna Mattior, I think, is one of the best emote animators, like traditional style cell animation in the biz.
Good OL fashion bits.
Pumpkin Panda, thank you for the 500 evil dolphin bits. Thank you for that. Harpsichord intensifies. I'm sorry for the unbalanced playlist. I'm not really sorry, but she helped you. I've helped you with color theory. Oh, really? I do actually have a pretty good handle on color theory. I will, thank you. I appreciate that. But like, if anyone is curious about Anna Mattior's work, I literally spam a lot of her emotes all the time. Let me see. Oh, that's a good one. Let's see. This one, that one, this one, this one. Those are all Anna Mattior. Hi, Lelouch. I was lurking in your stream last night. You were playing like what looked like some sort of Final Fantasy thing. And I was listening to you and Cactus just be like really wholesome beans. I hope you had a good stream. Yeah. Anna Maddie was great. And she's an actual like professional artist who works on Bluey. So like this makes perfect sense, right? And they very, very rarely stream because they work so much. But if you happen, let's see, is that the right? There you go. If you happen to want to see like cool art and wholesome vibes and two really cute golden retrievers, there you go. Because I'm pretty sure there's a part of my brain that's dedicated to me, and like I just never did the drawing coloring. So thank you for answering my no. Ask silly questions. I like talking about this stuff. Last night I was playing Final Fantasy 1 and it was going good until my net started to poop itself. Okay, for a second I didn't understand you meant internet, and I really thought it was some sort of like item in the game at first, and that I was like, is it an animal? Is that why it's defecating itself? But then I realized that you were just being really cool for like internet, and I was like, oh, yeah. It's incredibly frustrating when your internet starts to go, especially because just you try to control as many things as possible with a stream, and when it's something out of your control, it can get exceedingly frustrating. I'm sorry that happened. Oh, I think Luch has probably played it before, if I'm not mistaken. Was it your first time finishing it, Darkstar? I've never played one. I've only done 6. I would like to eventually get to the other ones. So today we're going to be working on inventory. And I have the house to myself all day. All day. All day. So I'm going to be just going for as long as I can. And we're going to be working on inventory. And so I want to pick people's brains if they're willing to chat about it. Or we could work on something else. We could work on achievements, but that might require some research. No, I've been like wanting to do this. Oh, Darkstar, I did actually reach out to someone and see if they could help me with something. So, absolutely not. Probably your ninth. Pfft, look, listen. Don't come for me. Pfft, how am I supposed to know? I don't know anything about you except like the vague area of the United States that you live in. It's the perfect afternoon cozy. I should get to it at some point. I heard it's kind of broken, but it's playable when you use randomizers. That is what I think I've heard. Yes. I was talking about something and I've completely forgotten. Yes, we're gonna do inventory. I think that is the plan. I should probably... I said... Da-na-na-na. Oh, thank you. I was telling a thing. Thank you. So I reached out to Alka because I was like, I'm stubborn when it comes to like projects. I'm like, I can do it all myself, but I was like, this is beyond my scope, and I'm butting myself, like hitting my head on a wall. And hi Shnu, welcome in. And I just need someone to get the framework of what I need to do done, and then I can put in all the examples. If there's a clear, concrete example of the code that I need to do, I can then put in all the other examples and figure it out and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I reached out to him and I was like, would you be able to help me with this? / I would obviously compensate you for your time. Cause like, I don't know. Maybe like, we haven't really like discussed that part yet, but I was like, we could do a trade. We could do like money. He has a catchphrase. Tell me the catchphrase. Alka's magic. Is that the catchphrase? Cause I would believe it. It's busted if you're playing the OG NES version. Okay. Also a valid version to go with because it's just the NES version with some new paint and the brokenness fix. Okay. Okay, I might consider that because I would like to play it at some point. It's Alka time. He's incredibly talented. And just like a very nice bean. And not scary at all. Turns out people aren't as scary as you think they are. Oh, this is good. It says Mervish Village, in case anyone is wondering. It's an air... Hi, Kicha. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. This is a neighborhood in Toronto. If you like Scott Pilgrim, this is essentially Scott Pilgrim land. But this is a smaller little part of the annex in Toronto. Within it. So... Taui is not scary. I didn't say I was scary. I said reaching out to other people is scary. You never know. All right. I'm gonna do a thing. Doing a trade with Oliver. He's gonna help me write a song, and I'm gonna help him program some stuff. Oh, nice. Oliver is such a talented bean. I'm also gonna give him a shout out. Um, da 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 da. Yes. Um, oh, that's right. You did meet Oliver in person. Oliver's a talented musician and visual artist, and they stream, and they're very like cozy, and they like I remember one time I gifted bits or someone gifted bits, and he's like, "Oh, I don't have an alert for bits." And in that exact moment, he crafted like a little song that was like a fucking bop. And that just made it the sound. And I was like, "Oh, that's interesting." That like imagine that. Okay. This is what I want. All right. So what we're going to do is I'm going to save this as we're going to okay, you guys can't see this. I'm going to make this inventory. All right. So what I'm going to do is like it's going to be a little annoying for the next tiny bit. Because I'm going to do some it's going to be some like just we're making what we were supposed to do last week, which is like a giant. What is this? What is this? Okay. So to messages, so I understand the anxiety. I'm pretty cool as long as people are like messaging me about regular stuff. I'm very chill, cool, and approachable. Like real talk, the only time that I'm not approachable is if I get weird messages. And thankfully that doesn't happen very often. It does, unfortunately. Yes, Snoo. TaweQuest is the game we're always playing. It's just like a meta thing that I add on top of my stream to make it more fun for me and for hopefully for you guys. Which is like, we're gamifying the stream. So like when we finish things, we get experience points, and the character of Tawi levels up, and we get inventory things. Gonna message you, so I heard you like regular stuff. Well, I actually closed my DMs to only friends only, so that it kind of puts a layer between like it just adds a little bit of a layer. I could be like, I don't know how much it helps though. Honestly, I don't know how much it helps because like I don't know. Yeah, no trauma dumping in my DMs, please. Yeah, that's a good. Thank you, Micah. I'm like, how do I put this eloquently? All right. Oh, I forgot how much I like this. So this is the inventory one, and we're gonna open the character main quest one. So that's gonna go over here. Yeah, Micah can be like the stern one, so I can just be the chill one. All right, we're just gonna get rid of this and this. Okay. Honestly, fiber messages, as long as you're not telling me about your bowel movements, if you just listen, there's someone who DMs me every couple of months, just a photo of them buying strawberry milk. I fucking love that. I'm like, yeah, tell me when you're buying strawberry milk. I love that. Send me memes. You know, that's cool. Bring that on. That's an avenue that might eventually lead to friendship. But like, if you just don't send me essays. It's a Souls-like tactical permadeath RPG, visual novel, real-time strategy puzzle game. Hey, you never know. If someone recommended last week, and then when I was talking to Alka about programming what I want to program, Hi Dragon, so they mentioned that it would be better to do it in a web, like as a website, as opposed to in the bot. And now that has like opened my mind up to what we could possibly do. So essay on strawberry milk. An essay on strawberry milk, I can't guarantee I'll read the whole thing, but like, sure. Yeah. You forgot open world survivor. Oh my god, I love open world survival crafting. That is my offline jam. Do you know what I did last night? I played Medieval Dynasty. That's what I did. I've had some free time recently, and it's exciting. Okay, so what we first need to do is I need to change Oh yeah, pumpkin panda, absolutely. So we used to have this brand in Canada, and I'm not crazy. I was like, am I remembering this correctly? But then Hungry Goria also knows about it. It was called like Laughing Cow, or like it was a big cow. It wasn't Laughing Cow. It was like a cow brand, and the bottle was sort of vaguely cow shaped. And like it's a very much like we're from the same part of the world, me and Hungry. So like we kind of know it. Yeah, exactly. Hi James, welcome in. All right. Wait, did you change your name? I thought it was Board Gamer James. Um, also happy Pride to all of us, by the way. Let's see. Okay, so I need to. We're gonna. Okay, I don't want to mess this up, so we're just gonna duplicate it really quick so that I don't ruin it accidentally. You and you. That's the one I want it to be, and that's the one it is. So I'm just gonna go like this. What? No. I want it to be like this. Is it this way? No. Huh. Come on, do the thing I want you to do. What? Oh. Why is it doing that? Why is it changing that one? Huh. Before I came back a year ago as board game teams. Ah, gotcha. Help me with a little bot. This bot was the bane of my existence. It keeps getting bigger that I'm working on. He gave me some really good suggestions and helped me with with the WebSockets. With the WebSockets. All right, let's try something different then. I want this to change to be that. Okay, so okay, this is maybe not going to go exactly as I want it to. And then okay, that's weird. We're going to change this then. This is what I want that to be. Nice. And then that, this, yes, is what I want this to be. I, oh no. No, why? Why do you do this to me? Am I just gonna have to do it by hand? Listen, sometimes you gotta just do it by hand. This is gonna take a while. I really wanted to have it. I should be able to have my cake and eat it too. No, 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 no. That's fine, but I can't. That's fine. Hi, Syric. Welcome in. How are you doing? Like those chocolate oranges, I would drink cow-shaped milk. Well, it was the syrup. I think it was just like the syrup that came in that. It was, I mean, it was still delicious. Why do you want to hurt me so? What? Oh, wait, was it because? Hold on. Oh my God. It, I see. I see. It was because of this. Oh my God. I understand life now. Oh my goodness. See, if you're tenacious and stubborn, you can figure out why something isn't working. All right, so what we're gonna do, I know what to do now. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, there was a strawberry one and there was a chocolate one. And we normally had the chocolate one in the house, but we also occasionally had, um, there we go. That's what it was. Okay. So now it should work because I'm going to merge down. It was you, layer 12, 34. Don't cover me for my layer names. You can actually. Like, that's pretty bad. Um, Panel. I'm gonna make it smoother. You're drinking beer at 11 in the morning? I'm kidding. I know it's probably like 5 p.m. where you are, which and it's on Friday, so that sounds lovely. I'm so stoked for you. I'm being bullied by Adrian Bauer. But other than that, I'm great. Okay. No, 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 no. We're gonna put this. All right. That is gonna go like that. And this is gonna go like. Yes. Hmm. Like this. And like. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm kidding, by the way. I don't actually care. I know my thingamajigs are wrong. Okay. There we go. We're gonna have to do some highlighting by hand. That's fine. This is perfectly fine to start working with. It is exactly 5 p.m. Perfect time for Fridays. Exactly. Actually, like the perfect time. The perfect time. That was the perfect Clutches Pearls voice. You're really bad with layer names too. Yeah, I make too many layers. Too many. You actually prefer drinking earlier if you're drinking you're too old and it makes you sleepy. That's also fair. I mean, whatever works for people, right? Okay. I'm trying to figure out if this is the right. It is. Yes. Actually, I think I could probably save this. This is the goal. Like this color right here, which is this one. And then it's this very specific color is the highlight. No, it's too close. Oh, tolerance. Ah, my tolerance. My tolerance. My tolerance was too high. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing all right. You know, just as the kids say, I'm just trucking. Okay, that works. And I'm gonna put this here. We're gonna have to do some hand. Oh, oh no, it's different panels. When did they deviate? They deviated here. Oh, I think there's a way we can get around this. I think there's a way we can get around this. This is gonna be weird, but we can do this. There, that works. And where does it deviate again? Here. Okay. That matches, and then down here it doesn't. Okay, cool. And then around here. Haha, haha, genius. Do the kids really listen? I'm hipping with it with the kids. Shockwave. I can't believe you would insinuate anything other than that. There we go. All right. So I'm going to duplicate this and I'm gonna go like this, and we're gonna like, yeah, we're shifting it. Like okay, that works. Hmm, where is like we could just like okay. Huh. Should should I just like do it by hand? Is that gonna take less time than like editing each one? Oh, it might. It might. Yeah. Okay. Well, just let's okay. Do 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 do. All right. All right. I'm just gonna merge this down. And we're doing it. What was I thinking here? Okay. I got back into game dev and I got a little path placement game working on. Oh, nice. That's rad. GG's on that. That sounds really exciting. I'm stoked for you. We're gonna go like this. That. Okay. And then I'm gonna go like this. Like that. And like this. Okay. I was like looking at my VOD from last week and I realized that the entire time I was making like I don't want to like dox my last name, but we pretty regularly call it resting last name face. And I was like, shit. Hi Saber Viper. And now I'm like hyper aware of like what my face looks like. And I'm like, shit. Maybe eventually I'll have no camera on for this stream, but I don't mind having the camera on. All right. There we go. Okay, I have to figure out the rough distance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, it's roughly, yeah, it's roughly like this size. Other people you missed? Okay, we're just gonna go like that. I'm doing so I'm thinking little 1 pixel guys could come walk a path and build 2x2 houses. Oh, I like that. Look who's not banned. That's exciting. Oh, I do actually really like this song. This is a banger. Uh-oh. No, it's not perfect. You're not banned. Why would you be banned, some guy in a hat? Okay. Maybe I should just freehand this part. This is a great song. Absolutely. Okay. Well, if they behave themselves, I won't have to. Okay, this is gonna go. It'll go like this. It actually will look, I think, a little bit better if it's not perfect. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm compensating. Maybe I'm gonna drive myself nuts with this. Okay. All right. Yeah, yeah. I should have just started fresh. I should have, but here I am, being a ding-dong. Like this. Roughly like this. Grabbed a Holiday OST because you kept playing it. You'll have to let me know other low-key good OSTs. I mean, I like The Dig. That's on this soundtrack as well, or like this playlist. It's just it depends. Like I also like there's Graveyard Keeper on here. I really like that game. I think that game's a lot of fun. Okay, yeah. Okay, this isn't too weird. Cool, cool, cool. I guess it'll work. It doesn't need to be perfect. It does need to be perfect. Shut up, inside voice. Don't do that. Hi, Puzzle. How are you doing this morning? It's nice to see you. I am awake. Happy awake. Wait, we didn't check out the days. Guys, we didn't We didn't check out the days. What are the days today? It seemed to be a workaround for DMCA. Yeah, that is part of the thing that's nice about them. Okay, guys. Guys, if you... Yeah, Thunderslug, I was just gonna say, don't steal my thunder. Just because your name is Thunderslug, don't steal my thunder. It is Donut Day. That is true. So if you see Duke Donuts, wish him a happy Donut Day. He'll probably be on tonight. It's Friday. I think he streams on Fridays. It's also National Yo-Yo Day. So that's cool. Caves and Karst Day. Deep dive into the fascinating world of caves and karst. What is karst? Let's find that out together. Na 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 na. Type of landscape shared by dissolving action of water on soluble rocks, primarily limestone. This process, occurring for thousands of years, creates unique surface and subsurface features like sinkholes, caves, and underground drainage systems. Okay, that's cool. Okay, this is an important one, so I can't... Normally I try and skip over the historically, like, war-focused one. You edited the playlist and... Hey, how are you supposed to wake up, though, if you don't accidentally leave in a couple of boss fights, Shockwave? That's just not thinking. You gotta think fourth dimensionally. And how the inventory is looking? We're just getting started, puzzle. Actually, if people have opinions about how the inventory and the treat thing should work, please let me know. So it was actually 75 years ago that D-Day happened. And listen, that's a big historical event, so we'll include that one. It's National Applesauce Cake Day. That really seems like someone really fought for that. Okay, that's pretty good. Wait, Gardening Exercise Day. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I didn't even say, oh wait, I didn't say hi. Hi, Thunderslug, welcome in. TT Bank Holiday? Don't know what that one is. Tabaski Day. What's Tabaski Day? I don't even know what that one is. Oh, is the version of the Muslim holiday of Eid al-Adha is native to the Wolof people of Senegal. Huh. Well, I didn't know that. Because I've never heard of it and I had no context, but there was a young boy with a goat. And I was like, maybe it has something to do with the goat. But it's a holiday. Okay, cool. That's cool. Green Roof Day, World Pest Day. So if you have bugs, it's also Carol Baskin's birthday. If you follow Tiger King drama, there you go. Carol Baskin. But I think Donut Day is the top one. So happy Donut Day to those who celebrate. Hi, Drew Stu. Yeah, I'm gonna do gardening tomorrow, Saber Viper. We were supposed to do it the other day, but my dad was like, yeah, we'll do gardening when I get home from my appointment. And I was like, cool, thinking that he would get home from his appointment like noon, 1. He got home from his appointment at like 3, and I was like, there's no way we can get plants now. And then have time to do this before I have to make dinner. We're gonna pick a different day. So we're actually pretty behind on the planting for the season, but since it's mostly just ornamental plants, like it doesn't particularly matter all that much, to be honest. Look at what I did. I was a silly goof and I fucking... Gosh, you can't take me anywhere. Co-founder of Baskin Robbins. Is Baskin Robbins a purely Canadian chain, some guy in a hat? I feel like it is. I feel like... I could be wrong, though. It's always so hard to tell what's Canadian and what's not. You wouldn't know? Okay. I don't know either. Well, I mean, we could poll you guys. Do you guys know what Baskin Robbins is? Well, it's an ice cream place, spoiler, but I'm just curious if they have it in the States. You do? Okay. You got it in America. Okay, cool. Good for you guys. It's good. You have it. Okay, now you're just bragging, Micah. I'm just kidding. How's your tattoo healing, by the way, Micah? Is it going well? And they tear your heart apart. Why would they tear your heart apart? Is it run by demons? I don't think is it actually of Canadian origin? I was being facetious, but let's find out. Because I like finding things out. Baskin Robbins. Oh no, it was started in California. I'm just being a little shit. I a lot of the time I'm being a little shit. But it's mostly because like I don't realize what isn't. And you know what the funny thing is? The Google search here says, "But does Baskin Robbins exist in Canada?" Well, though I used to be in a mall, but then like yeah, who goes to malls anymore, right? Some guy in a hat. Freaking malls. I actually love malls. I miss malls so much. But the thing is, like, even if you can find a mall these days, the stores aren't the same. You know? The question is, what's your favorite ice? Okay, I'm like, I don't know if there's any flavors that are specific to Baskin Robbins, but like when it comes to ice cream, I'm pretty like typical. I like mint chocolate chip. That's probably my favorite ice cream flavor. And then I would say it's like pralines and cream or like butter pecan or something like that. Pretty basic over here. What about you guys? What's your favorite? Oh, also, on International Donut Day, what's everyone's favorite donut? I'm a cruller kind of gal. Now, this is where things get a little controversial. Apparently, some people call it a cruller, but I've always called it a cruller. And if you come for me, for my pronunciation, I will ban you in this stream. I will ban you. Yeah, just wholeheartedly, just foop, foop. Da-na-na, da-na-na-na. I'm kidding. Hi, Smeg. Good evening. How are you doing? Distro point. Chubby non-diabetic me considered a heist there several times. Oh. I live in the Twilight Zone. The malls here are thriving. Oh, I'm a little jealous. That is like there's a mall not too far from where I live that kind of looks like it's a time machine to the 80s. Like the mall still looks like it's 80s. I haven't been there in about 5 years, so I'm really hoping they haven't renovated it. That would be, you like your donuts cream filled. My God, this is a very wholesome, pure stream. Get out of here with your salacious donut talk. It was all high-end women's clothing. Yeah, I don't want that in my mall. Some kind of hat. A good mall has a food court. It has like a variety of places where teenagers can cause a ruckus. Thank you for the follow, mysterious stranger. Chocolate chip cookie dough for donuts glazed because you're boring. Hey, nothing wrong with boring. I like plain chips. Dakari ice is my favorite even as a kid. I looked it up and it's rum and lime flavor. I don't think I've ever seen that. That's interesting. You like glazed and bear claws. Isn't that bad for the species of bears? Do they dip the bear's hand in? No, I'm just kidding. We have beaver tails. I think that's our version of a bear claw. Maybe? I don't know. I'm good. I heard bands were offering, so I thought I'd better show up. And dolphin! Smeg, do you not get punished enough in Cowboy's stream? Okay. Okay, hold on. I got you, Smeg. You probably don't get to experience this very often because then he would have to remod you. So I just want you to feel special, okay? Anything chocolate. When I was a kid, my two favorite flavors were chocolate peanut butter and Dakari ice. Huh. Oh, daiquiri ice. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Bean Center's too big. The only mall I like is Pacific Mall. Pacific Mall's great. I don't want to say the names of any of these malls because I will dox my location. But a good mall is not a giant mall. You know? It can be 2 stories, but not 3. It can only have one sustainable for one food court. High-end stores like Apple, Lego. I think it's because people don't go to the mall to buy crappy things anymore. We get our crappy shit off the internet, which is unfortunate because, reasons. Max 8 to 12 stores. Yeah. It's unfortunate. And people go to malls for like bragging. I feel like there's some bragging going on. So people are always just like, "Yep, here's my high-end thing that I just bought. Look at me." And you're like, "Okay, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about that." I feel like I've only drawn like planks of wood for the last, but I should have spent the time to do planks of wood right last time. If I had done planks of wood right, we wouldn't be in this pickle. We wouldn't be in this pickle. Um you say you went to Yorkdale and had macaroons at Lidgerate. That's totally a flex. Yeah, I just don't care. Yorkdale's too big for me as well. I'm trying to think of a mall far enough away from me. I mean, Duff Mall. Duff Mall, I think, is just bordering on too big. Yeah. I want there to be like no more than. Okay, I'm gonna just draw. We're gonna draw the perfect mall. That's not what I need to do this canvas size. Just okay. Okay. We're gonna draw. Da-na-na-na-na. That's a horrible color. I know this is just supposed to be. Okay, there we go. That's better. Damn. The mall near me has 3 jewelry stores, but it also has a Purdy's chocolate, which is a fantastic selection of low sugar and no sugar. That's good. Oh my, set onto the naughty bin. Did you like it? I did it just for you. I actually have that game. I have that game. Some guy in a hat. I have that game. I have like the actual CD. I got it when I was like vintage shopping. Okay, so okay, this is Tawi's ideal mall. There's a center that is a fountain. Okay, right, and then it has like I would say like hallways, and they could just be like like this, or like maybe there's like if we're gonna be like cool and like whatever, there could be something like that. No, that's too much. Um like a little. I'm just trying to think of like how this mall would work. I want it to be a good mall. Na 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 na. I was trying not to make a windmill completely, but like yeah. I'll go like this. Okay, this is a good mall, okay? Okay? And like over here is like the food court, and on the second layer of the food court is like a movie theater. This is a TV, by the way. All right? So like this is like where the hamburgers are. That's a hamburger. Um and then maybe there's like an arcade over here. And then you have like a pet store. Like so like there's I'm talking about like this many stores. And then maybe over here is the entrance to what often in at least like the malls that I'm used to has an anchor store, which is a giant department store that usually is like the main thing. Um this platonic ideal of a good mall better have an Orange Julius. We didn't really have Orange Juliuses in our malls. But for cliche mallness, I'll happily include one. I have seen them in malls now that I'm older. As long as we also have a pretzel place. There needs to be a soft pretzel place. And like the food court needs to be like staffed by local teenagers of all different backgrounds, so that they can gossip and flirt with each other. And yeah, then there's a movie theater. Maybe the movie theater's over here, but there's definitely a food court, and there's an arcade over there, and then like yeah, and then the bunch of stores. Um, and then I don't. This is where like all the behind the scenes lockers are, where people get murdered. Here. But I think this is a pretty good mall. You'd hate the Rideau Mall. It's 5-star maze. With the map, you can't find anything. Now what they do is they have a lot of this, but it's outside. And I'm like, that would be nice for California. But we're Canada. It's so stupid. Yeah, absolutely. A Cinnabon. Yeah, with like an industrial fan in the back room pumping it through the entire mall. Like an entire quadrant of that mall better taste like Cinnabon. Yeah. The big kiosks that were shaped like lemons. Yes. We have at least one of those. We need a lemonade place. Um, we're Canada. It's so stupid. And that's the motto of our country. I don't mind Canada. Canada's okay. I've never understood how people get like so like invested in like their country. They're like, it's amazing. It sucks here. I'm like, it's just a place. You know, I want it to be nice, so that's cool, but okay. It'd be nice if it was cool. Yeah. Weather pattern during half the year that prevents you from enjoying the patio in Canada. You've never heard of it. Yeah, there's something, there's like these weird uh objects that kind of fall from the sky for a good chunk of the year, thus making it hard to enjoy the outdoors for more than 3 months out of the year. Oh my God. In Ottawa too. Ottawa is like colder than Toronto even. I don't understand that. So like where I live in the 50s they made an outside mall. Very like ambitious ideal. They're like this is great. And so then they were like wait, this is stupid. We're Canada. So they covered it. They covered the mall and it was like a solid mall. This was like this is why I'm snobby about real malls, okay? And then they tore it down. And then you know what they replaced it with? An outdoor mall. I think it's just cheaper. They don't want to actually have necessarily the maintenance of like and the loitering that comes with malls. I think that's what I don't know. Yeah. Has the lake to moderate it. Is that what it is? Is that what happens? Like it acts as the moderator? I feel like I need to take measures to bounce out all this talking down about Canada. I'm not talking it down. I just don't understand when people get really prideful about a place where they live. It's just the place you live. You want it to be good. I don't have much feelings behind it. But here is the log driver though. Hi Zofar. I'm gonna keep working on this wood in the background. I'll sing along, but I'm also still working. Cause like capitalism sleeps for no one. I think most places are a silly place. Just because you're born somewhere. I just don't understand like I don't know how to explain it. The weird pride thing. Dum bum bum bum. Don't get me wrong. Put on some hip and I'm all of a sudden crying and feeling like feelings and shit. But the hip does that to people, you know? People still talk about that last concert. Hi, is Maddie Games. Welcome in. Are you familiar with this? You're gonna get indoctrinated. From the parish around, what pleases your most from her head to her toes? She'll say, I'm not sure that it's business of yours, but I do like to waltz with the log driver. They end up crying? I like to go down. I know that come evening they'll be in the town when we all like to waltz with the log driver. A log driver's waltz pleases girls completely. Had to give way and dance with the doctors and merchants and lawyers. Their manners are fine, but their street a rough clay, for there's none with the style of my log driver. That's where the log driver learns to step lightly. A log driver's waltz pleases girls completely. Now I've had my chances with all sorts of men, but none is so fine as my lot on the river. If he asks me again. Yeah. Well put, exaggerating. Yeah. I like drivers, but spaces, girls completely. Da-na. There you go. There you go. I hope. Hi, Dracono dude. Welcome in. Um, yeah, like, I think, like, one of the few moments I was like, oh, I feel like national pride. There was two. One, I was in Dundas Square during that, like, a Vancouver hosted Olympics men's hockey gold with Sidney Crosby. Because I happened to be working in the Eaton Center at the H&M that overlooks Dundas Square. That was a vibe. That was a vibe. And the second was when they aired the Tragically Hip's final concert. Now, if you're not aware, the Tragically Hip is a band. You might not love them, but like you, at least you're like, nah, they're pretty cool. Hi, Amiga Cami, welcome in. And I'm like, I like them well enough. But the lead singer had terminal brain cancer, and they were going to be doing one last performance, and it was broadcast all across Canada. And this is how much Canada loves the Tragically Hip. It aired without commercials. It beat capitalism for one concert. And I was like, that concert was beautiful. It was a very good concert. But I think about that. Those are the only two moments. How are you doing? Happy Friday. I hope work is okay. And I hope you're doing well, Cammy. Yeah, that's the first type. Yeah. I also think a good pride also rages against the system a little bit, you know? Just like a little bit. It's realizing things are infallible, you know? Is that the right word? When they're like not perfect?
It's off to the cave.
Are we going to the cave? Oh my god, Rev, do you know how perfect that is today? Because it is. Hold on, I forgot the name of it already. It's like Cave and Karst Day. Oops. What is today? What is today? Well, it's National Donut Day, but it's also Caves and Karst Day. Caves and Karst Day. That's exciting. Yeah. We're having a rainy Saturday morning here, which is great for game dev. Oh yeah, it is like quite early. Yeah,
And put them
it's
in my
late. It's
special
late
bucket.
for my Australian pals. And you'll put it in your special bucket. Rev, I don't think you were here. I think you were probably working. But we found the prequel to Adventures in McDonald Land. It's called Mission to McDonald's Land. It doesn't have as many... It didn't really have, like, the catchphrases I was hoping it did. But it had the creepy animation and the same voice actors. So, you know. I think it's going pretty okay. So far, we're working on making a giant wooden board, which isn't as exciting as it should be. But what we're working on is TaweQuest. Like this. And, yeah. So that's basically this. Oh, there's the inventory. So, okay, this is a good example. When people raid, I do want these raid treats to automatically get put on the screen, so I don't have to do them myself. And I want it to reset every time I go live. Like, I want them to wipe when I go live. Silver the Hedgehog, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you like pixel art. I was hoping for isn't as exciting as it sounds. How does TaweQuest work? I think I once mentioned it to you. So TaweQuest is the game that we're always playing when we stream. And so we get experience points for when we finish games. We're going to have NPCs. Like if you look here, we're going to have NPCs as we meet different people. So like, for example, Maple Mystery or yourself or Stealthy Golem. It would be streamers, consenting streamers. Why are there no stats for log management? Well, we could add that. We could add that. I'm doing okay. I'm just still waking up, but thank you. I hope you're doing well, Silver. So we're going to have NPCs. We're going to have an inventory, which is what we're going to be designing today. And then eventually what I would like to do is code it so that we can do like fun meta stream gaming stuff. So we have achievements whenever we finish things like this. So we're going to make a bigger version of that here with like more information about the stats. And then we're also going to have quests. And I did spill the beans that there would possibly be the possibility of something, you know, with various people. Like, for example, years ago when I tried to do something like this, but I wasn't experienced enough as a streamer, my dad used to say goodnight in chat every night, and we used to say goodnight to my dad at 11 p.m. and then I'd play a video of him going to Dreamland, and then I changed it so he got kidnapped. So technically speaking, my dad is still kidnapped by a sleep demon. So we could go on a quest to rescue my dad, hypothetically. And we would do this, I don't know, whenever I'm able to code it and finish it, and then we could do it with chat. And then we could build up my character of Tawi and make sure that I have enough health and magic and defeat a sleep demon and then rescue my dad and then have like a conclusion to that. That would be really fun and cool. And I also want to have a brewing element that would somehow involve all of these ingredient things that I'm trying to figure out how they work together. You're doing good. You're playing some Nyko Dairy Con, the magical world on the Switch. I don't know if I'm familiar with that. I don't know if I'm familiar with that. Do. What kind of game is that? Oops. Something like that. Is it ambitious? Yeah. Will it be the best? Who knows? But I'm excited by the prospect of it. Okay. Yes. Oh no. Oh no. I don't want this. That's a stupid brush. Okay. We're just gonna have to do it by hand, I think. And we're gonna like this. Yes. And I'm gonna go like this.
I don't wanna.
You don't wanna? Well, listen. Listen. Me neither. I'm tired. No, done. Okay. All right, this is going well. But yeah, that's it. I'm also open to like suggestions of things. So I'm kind of trying to think about how to do the inventory going forward. So I eventually want the treats to be automatic, but I want to differentiate them from the inventory a bit because there's two different items here with a mix of Donkey Kong Country and Crash Bandicoot. Oh, I don't play a lot of platformers, but I watch a lot of people play platformers. Most recently, I think someone by the name of, they're like a little tiny streamer named Retro Island Gaming. They were playing Donkey Kong not too long ago. That game looks really hard. The Donkey Kong Country games for, what was it? Was it the Super Nintendo? Is that where those games are from? Yeah, they are. Yeah. I think those are games that I would either only play as part of some sort of like community challenge only for one stream, and the bit would be that I died the whole time because I'm not very good at it. Yeah. No, they are not. No, they're not what? From the Game Boy Advance? Okay, so different ones. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with, yeah, I'm talking about Donkey Kong Country. That's my only familiarity with those particular types of games. Zolfar plays them as well. I was actually watching Zolfar play one of my favorite old PC games from when I was like a little wee Tawi that I used to dupe onto floppy disks as part of my dad's shareware empire. Oh man. And my little tiny hands were great for flooping doopies. Wow. Wow. You know, when you reverse, you reverse words in your head, floopin' doopies, that's a good one. Is doing a playthrough of all the DK games. Oh. I don't think I'm familiar with that person. What are they, do they play a lot of console-based games? Floopin' doopies. It sounds like something you shouldn't tell your parents that you're doing. Have the kids been floopin' doopies? Is that what it's like? What a parent thinks kids call drugs, you know? Oh no, poor, poor Tommy. Tommy's been hanging out with the wrong crowd, and I'm afraid now that he's flooping doopies. It does sound like it's like from the 40s. It's like reefer madness, which is, I mean, we don't need to go into that, but oh man. Because that was like seriously flooping doopies. Oh no, guys. But no, I duped floppy disks. That's what my dad had me doing when I was a kid. So I need to play it for you. We just met. I don't do things people tell me to do. I'm very stubborn. I also don't tend to play a lot of console games. They're loitering around soda shops. Yeah, they're getting into their jalopies and floop and doopies. Oh my god. I love that. That's so stupid. I also like that I added the jalopy in there because that's the the oldest car slang that I know. Oh, he's a wrestler. He streams his own wrestling show on Twitch. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Do you want to post you can give them a shout out because anyone can technically do shout outs on my stream, provided no one abuses it. And then I can follow them because I like wrestlers. Na 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 na. We're gonna go in and add some like peculiarities, like the little knots and stuff. He's from Kingston. Kingston, you say? I know where that is. Guys, I'm probably going to be getting Sadie again next week. And she'll probably end up on stream this time. She's a little pitiful, but like in terms of how she walks, but by and large, she's just got the same spunk. Is on almost every show. Is he really? I love. Oh my god, you know. He's just it's just Evil Uno. Okay. Okay. Let me open this in a Evil Uno. Oh, nice. Okay, I follow. Done. Thank you. Iron Imp, welcome in. How are you doing? I assume... Wait, is this the same color? Yeah, it is. Okay. I assume we're talking about a dog or a cat, not a child. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't call a child pathetic. No, sorry, exaggerating. Very good point. Not everyone knows Sadie. Sadie is my ferret. And you don't see her very often because she lives with her dad. Because we got her during the pandemic together. And being responsible pet owners, we made sure to figure out who she technically belonged to in the case of us ever breaking up. So she belongs to Steve, technically. But she comes to visit every once in a while. Now, bummer, she does have terminal cancer because ferrets very often get that because of inbreeding and things that we don't need to get into. With the way that the industry of ferrets works. So that is the unfortunate reality. Hi, Lumpling. So her back legs don't work. She's in good spirits. She's doped up on pain meds, and she's just a big cuddle bug these days. So, she'll be like fine to like hang out with and stuff. Like she poops everywhere now, more than she used to, but I'm very excited. I didn't think that she would be coming to stay, but Steve's partner has been doing some travel for work, and so Steve has been driving her, and he needs coverage. So I'm happy to do it. Happy to do it. Hi, Lumpling Laura. Hello. Welcome in. Is your name Lumpling? Laura? Is it the pling? I don't know why you didn't have that capitalized. Yeah, ominously, Rev, it's just goo everywhere. If I don't chase after her with, like, a sanitizer and, like, wipes and stuff, it's like a little trail of pea-sized poops everywhere. The video I think I posted in the Garlic Bread Guild channel shows her, like, leaving a little juice on the floor when she's swimming. He's the big bad here at C4. He's got the belt, and he's trying to beat up people he's trained to try and heel flip them. Oh, cool. So, Saber Viper... there's like, okay, listen, I'm telling wrestling gossip. Yeah, exaggerating. We're gonna give her like the best life possible while she's still with us. And as soon as like she's like in pain, we'll do the parent thing, you know? But right now she's happy. She's not in pain, and she's just a little pathetic when she swims. That's pretty much it. She swims across floors. But she's a cutie patootie. Yeah, a little pleasant trail of raisins. Exactly. Okay, yeah, so gossip about, you guys want to know some gossip about wrestling? I'm going to tell you some gossip. So, C4 is the event that Saber Viper goes, and he lives in a city about 5-ish hours away from where I live. Yeah, Drew, don't worry. We're going to make sure it is. And when it isn't, we're going to do the parent thing. That's the unfortunate reality of pets. You have to take care of them. Especially since I've been giving you stuff a lot of that, a bit different in case. The real and virtual instrument modules. Oh, that sounds cool. Right, so C4 is the event that Saber Viper goes to, and I was going to a show called Super Kicked. And Super Kicked was run by a guy whose name I forget, so we'll call him Frank. I forget who runs Super Kicked, but it was starting to become very interesting that Frank would win all the shows. Frank got a storyline, a romantic storyline with a female wrestler. And then it turns, and that female wrestler was dating another wrestler. And then Frank and the female wrestler had an affair. And it like, it's like, this is some soap opera stuff. And then it kind of broke up. It made everyone at Super Kicked pick sides. So a lot of wrestlers, because Frank is kind of a dingus, don't really want to do Super Kicked anymore. So a lot of people are doing, no, I don't think it was Alexa. I would recognize her name. She's blonde. Hi, Fire Broadside. I'm telling wrestling gossip. And so a lot of the wrestlers don't perform really at Super Kicked very much anymore. How do you do that? How do you do that? How do you, you chat and I think you're just here and then you raid. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I'm going to show you that. We're going to wipe all these treats that I was talking about. Where is it? We're going to wipe that. And we're going to put in a ginger beer. There we go. Hi, Queermint. Welcome in. Fire Broadside. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Indie wrestling is fun. Especially when there's not drama. How was your show? I think I saw that. Did you wrestle tonight? I'm fairly certain you did because I saw on Instagram you post something. Hi, Sitting Stan, welcome in. You're here with Bucky's Raid. You sure are. Hello, Sonneveld. How's it going? Okay, let's add the treat that Fire Broadside brought. See, right now I'm having to put these treats in manually. I want to automate that. I also want to change up like how I do the inventory. When people raid in, I don't know if I want to assign, I kind of like assigning them something different that's exciting when people raid in. But I'm not sure how I want to do it. Oh, that was an old photo. Okay, so you're a dirty liar. Got it. If you like Dirty Liars, no, I'm kidding. If you like one of my favorite people in the world, Fire Broadside, and you're not following them already, you should, because they're highly entertaining. They're incredibly kind and funny and witty. And they're good at video games. They've been playing Hades a lot recently. And they've been playing Medieval Dynasty. And what were you getting up to today? Let me see. Shout out Fire Broadside. Fire Broadside has been playing. Oh, wait, did you got it to work? Did it work? You're a dirty liar. Yeah, I forget why. But you know, it stands. You're off to clinic soon? Wait, oh. Da-na-na-na. I'll be able to hang out properly when I'm there. Hey, you do you. You take care of yourself. I'm always happy for people to hang out, though. We sent some messages to the scammer. So, Fire Broadside. I have a face where people like to mansplain things to me. Fire Broadside has a face where people slide into his DMs and try to scam him by analyzing his Twitch stream. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, Iron Imp. There's definitely crossover and vibes. Absolutely. So Fire Broadside has been getting these scammers sliding into his DMs saying that I can help you grow your stream. And he'll send me one of these once every couple of weeks. But like recently there's been like there's an uptick. Is it the same guy that was scamming you the other day who analyzed your stream on that sketchy looking website? Oh, it was amazing. Are you guys gonna partner together so he can grow your stream? How long are you gonna play with him before you report him? Oh. But yeah, please go follow Fire Broadside. He's one of my favorite people. And I wish the time zones overlapped more. I get so excited sometimes when you go live and I'm still awake. On one platform. Ah, got it. But you could be a top streamer. I know. Oh man, that's the only thing preventing me from growing. Giving my money to, I don't know what his name is. Flufflebutt62. I hope you had fun. I hope you had fun scamming the scammer, and I don't know how far you got. Have you played Steampunk? I haven't played Steampunk, or sorry, Cyberpunk. My ex did. I watched him play a bunch of it, but I never actually played myself. Same thing for Red Dead. I watched him play a lot. Fake shout out to Flufflebutt62. Thank you, Sonneville. That's very kind. We have to help him grow too, you know? It's a follow for follow. It's a follow for follow model, which, by the way, if you're a streamer, don't ever do follow for follow. One, it's not really allowed, and two, like, it doesn't actually work. It doesn't work. One of my chats sent me a used Steam gift card photo. I may have blurred it and sent it, and then added a lens flare. Ooh, a lens flare. And then dropped it to full darkness and sent it. It was a lot of fun. This is amazing. I love this for you. I played it at launch on underspec computer and okay, yeah. It's still such a beefy game. Fire Broadside recently updated their graphics card, and there was still some challenges in getting it to run. Like, games shouldn't be like that, but, you know, we're living in a late-stage capitalist nightmare. Where are we watching wrestling now? Are we not going to Super Kicked? Oh, right. So, because that Frank guy, that's not his real name, but that's what we're calling him, kind of, like, did a party foul, and him and someone caused some drama. People are doing Greektown. Like, Puff is at Greektown, and I mean, Chris Barton hasn't been wrestling as much. I think he's getting back into it. I'm on Chris Barton's personal Instagram. He invited me after I made that Doom photo of him. And it looks like he's getting back into training, so that's exciting. That reminds me of DOS games in the 90s. Which part? Hi, Devor. Welcome in. Thank you for the shout out. Of this sitting stand, or wrestling, or cyberpunk. I'm like, the caffeine is hitting, and my brain is like ping 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 ping. So if I miss something, or if I am questioning what you're asking me 5 seconds after you've asked it, please give me some patience. Might have updated my graphics card soon. We're going into the point where it isn't even, oh goodness, what the frick? The having to, oh, I see. And then they were still paying to get working. Okay, yes, I see. Thank you for clarifying. We also told wrestling stories on stream. That was a thing. If you aren't aware, Fire Broadside is a wrestler who wrestles under the name the Buccaneer, which if you are a fan of Bolt's art, you'll often see the Buccaneer character pop up. Bolt was showing me some really cool stuff about how she organizes things the other day, and I was enamored. Crunch, and the things get to schedule in the game. 2 generations of multiple consoles and PCs. CD Projekt Red. Is that an emulator? I'm just trying to catch up to what that thread is. Yeah, they're a wrestler, and they also help me keep in shape by you know, making my workout routine, which I have fallen off a bit. I've been dealing with some stuff, and I haven't been going to the gym. But you know what? I think the gym would actually help. I think Hayes isn't welcome in. They're a Polish company that made Cyberpunk. Oh, I see. And they also own GOG? Really? Yeah, Queermin. It's a program. I think it's called... Shit. It's got a cool name, and it's free. I'm gonna go look it up 1 second. I'm sliding into the DM conversation I was having with Bolt the other day. Na. Do. Okay, let's see. It's called Obsidian. Obsidian is the name of the program. There's a free version, which is pretty great. They were saying, it's Obsidian. I got there eventually too. It looks really cool. If you like to organize things and projects, it adds nice visual elements to it. It seems cool. CDPR used to do floppy doopies. They used to do floopy doopies. Is that what you're saying? Flooping doopies? Flooping. Yeah. Linked ideas and art. Feels rude that they didn't name their company that company that made Cyberpunk and GOG and something, probably something else. Yeah, they should have named their company that. You floop all your doopies in Obsidian? Okay, so I had a moment earlier in stream where I was trying to say dupe floppy disks, but it came out as floop doopin or floop doopy. And so we started talking about how floopin' doopies sounds like slang for kids doing drugs from the 1940s. And then we were just riffing on it for like 10 minutes and it was amazing. But I love it. It takes getting used to. Yeah, it looks like it's probably a little fiddly, but like a fiddly in a good, like in the way you want it to be once you get going, if that makes sense. Na. By the way, the time lapse of this last week looked really cool. We tested out doing a time lapse of this and it was really cool. I liked it. I just dropped a knife on my foot. No! So rather than it just poked a tiny hole. Okay. Saber Viper, please be careful. We don't want your tootsies. We don't want your tootsies getting hurt. Okay? Being real, a lot of Eastern European companies did get their start from a pirate flea market floppy. You'll love to see it. I don't think there's anything wrong with a little healthy pirating. People want to support indie companies who make cool things. Myself included. I just don't want to, like, what game recently was having issues? Was it the new Doom game that was having a lot of issues with, like, loading and stuff? Once had someone need to call an ambulance to a board game night by getting a bread knife in his foot. Oh, because bread knives, like, was it a bread knife, like one of those serrated ones that go through crusty loaves? Or, like, was it, what are we talking here? Okay, that's looking pretty good. Like, I know it doesn't look like much, and we're just kind of going, like, the serrated one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a paddle-in. That's gonna be a bad time. That's why the region is mostly PC gaming culture. Consoles were never big there. I find that stuff fascinating, Imp. Like, how Sega consoles are far more popular in Australia than Nintendo. Nintendo, like, Sega was kind of popular here, but it was more the predominant console from what I've gathered from hearing my friends from Australia talk about games. Yes. You were a Nintendo kid? Well, I mean, I'm not saying it's like mutually like exclusive. I've just met far more Australians who get passionate about Sonic than I have met North Americans. Yeah, what board game was it? I've never asked. True. Well, I'm sorry. That's a very intimate question, and I just don't feel like our friendship was at the level to ask. Really? They're still making Genesis games? Like new ones? I once broke a glass bottle and a shard landed on your foot and you made that cut perfectly extended a scar. Oh, I was one time like washing a pint glass and I had the sponge in this hand and this was the pint glass and I stuck my hand in and I did the ch-ch-ch as you're supposed to, like, ch-ch-ch, and the glass decided to break mid-rotation and I sliced my finger, or I guess, I don't know if you guys can see it. Hold on. Like right here. And it was like a perfect flap of skin. They could have just like cut off the flap, but the guy really wanted to practice his stitches. He was an intern. And so he made the perfect gnarliest backwards C scar. Like I was happy with it. It was cool. The only thing that sucked was that it was during the pandemic and like my ex couldn't wait in the emergency with me. But I think I've told this story on stream before. While I was downstairs waiting for the Uber that was going to take me to the local ER to get stitches, some guy was outside trying to steal my bike. Abstractism, welcome in. Now, this bike had seen too many winters outside to be salvageable, so I was expecting it to be stolen. But gosh blam it was my bike. It was my hunk of rust. And the adrenaline from being, like, injured and bleeding, I tore into that man. Bike theft is a big problem in the GTA, the Greater Toronto Area. Bikes get stolen a lot. So, like, they're kind of the scum of the earth because most of the time people who need the bikes are people just trying to get to their jobs and they don't have a lot of money. So it's a scummy thing. It's seen as, like, the scummiest thing. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we have thieves. We're like a normal country. Anyways, so I unleashed on this man. I said, who the fuck do you think you are? Get the fuck away from my bike. And I've never seen someone's face turn white fast enough. Just like, and then he left. And like, I couldn't actually physically unlock the bike anymore because the bike thieves had put a lock on top of it, because that's the thing that they do. They put a lock on top of your lock, and then they come back at night and they cut your lock off so that you can't free your bike because theirs is there. And then that's a technique that they do a lot in Canada. I wasn't going to free this bike. But anyways, I got stitches. With these, and they're not even sorry. I'm glad you liked my story. Really, Toronto is the bike theft capital. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, yeah, Iron Imp. Yeah, it's pretty high. I don't know the exact statistics, but I would not even be shocked if that's still true. Just as one of the few consoles that made it there before they closed down, it was the last console they had until like the PS3. Oh, fascinating. As mobility, it's super scummy. Yeah, I mean, listen, like, I get that we're all kind of trying to like make do and like exist in this world, but I get really cheesed off when people steal. Like, if like in these trying times, if I see you steal something at a grocery store, Rev Brown, thank you for gifting Floop and Doopy. I don't have the right page open, so I'm just gonna go like that. There you go. That's the buttons I have open right now. Thank you. I appreciate that gift sub. To Floop and Doopies. Would be stolen, warehoused until they are no longer hot, and then resold. Yeah, that's pretty much how it happened. Wait, you're going to bed? How dare you? Fire Broadside. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for hanging out for a bit, and I hope you get good sleep, and I will harass you tomorrow. Or I guess later today. Railroad a bike thievery up and down the West Coast, and there's stolen bike registries online to help people get their bike back. Yep. Yep, that sounds about right. Yes, exactly, Saber Viper. If people steal from Loblaws, I didn't see it. I don't know what you're talking about. But if you freaking steal the bike of someone who works 3 jobs, I'm fucking coming for you. I'm coming for you. Will I do anything? No, I don't condone violence, but I will scream at you in an adrenaline-induced bleeding capacity. Please don't harass you today. Okay, I'll harass you today. That's fine. Just like in a couple hours. You get a couple of hours of sleep. And then I'll also harass Bolt. And then I'll send Sonneveld some TikToks. That's my plan. And maybe harass some other people. We'll see. Okay. There we go. All right. I think we're mostly done. The wood grain is done. Now we gotta do highlights and contours. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. It's gonna be worth it though. Beat the rush? Harass Fire Broadside today? Well, I do want him to get a bit of sleep, but I could definitely practice how I would bother him. That's a good plan. All right. I gotta figure out what I would bother Fire Broad. That's 1 caffeinated beverage down. Da-na-na-na. I tried to buy yarn yesterday, but I didn't realize how expensive yarn was. Has it always been like that? Is it like really always like $13 like a spool? That's crazy. I have 1.5 liters of coffee. What? How do you take your coffee? How does everyone take their coffee? I would like to know, are you a little bitch? No, I'm kidding. I am a little bitch when it comes to coffee. I used to like black coffee, but that was when I was working at a place where I made my own coffee, and I was going through a phase where I would be very pretentious about the bean. And now I just drink whatever. Milk, no sugar. Yarn can be a lot. Yeah, Aquarium. I think it was because it was like also like a nicer quality, you know? But what it was, Queermint, was it was like unraveled. It was a big mass of like unraveled yarn. And I was like, it had what looked like to be a final sale sticker on it. And so I thought it was going to be discounted because like I had to deal with this hot mess tangle. And I brought it up to the register, and the woman was kind of a not very nice. And I'm so nice at that Loblaws. We normally have a regular lady that we cash out through, and she like knows us and stuff. And this woman was not nice, and then I felt embarrassed about trying to buy yarn. Never again. Quickly while no one is looking. Okay, that's a good method. I can only have decaf, otherwise you're stimmed out. That's fair. I really probably shouldn't have caffeine, but here we are. I used to drink a lot of black coffee, but I only enjoy standard black cup with brown sugar and a little bit of oat milk. Yeah, that's kind of where I am, Lelouch. Oat milk just because that's what we have in the fridge. And then like a wee bit of sugar, like just to take the edge off. Not anything like crazy. That's usually like my go-to. We have pods. I would, if I lived on my own, I probably wouldn't have pods. I would probably use a pour over, but that tends to be what we have. I don't use brown. I use regular, but Lelouch uses brown, and that sounds delicious. A little bit of molasses. Just dark really, unless it's, wait, if we're still not talking about stealing. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. I was like, oh, I guess, I guess he like just clandestinely just consumes an aggressive amount of coffee. Just dark, really, unless it's a chai latte thing. Have you ever had a London fog? That stuff is the shit. Yeah, a little bit of molasses would be very good. Well, I mean, that's what brown sugar is, isn't it? Lumpling. I don't know if you're here, Lumpling. Isn't brown sugar just sugar with molasses in it? I thought so. I could be wrong. Yes, I believe it is. Okay. We just be careful, Lelouch. Be careful, because I heard that there was actually a. Have you guys ever heard of like the molasses like thing that happened in like, I think it was like Chicago, where like this thing of molasses burst and like molasses spilled in the street and there was like casualties? I heard about that. I don't know the details. A London fog is one of my favorite things in the world. It is like a tea latte essentially. So a little bit like a chai latte, except you take some Earl Grey and you steep it in a tiny bit of water. So it's very concentrated. Okay. And then you steam milk, until like it's that beautiful microfoam, blah, blah, blah. Into the little steeped amount of Earl Grey, you add some vanilla syrup usually, but like if you don't want the sugar, you could probably just like use, I don't know, whatever you want to use. And then you mix in the steamed milk, and that's a London fog. Very much like, yeah, 1905. Yeah. But it does sound like something I'd perish in. When you hear about it, you're like, ha ha ha, molasses, because I know I did. And then I read about it and I was like, oh my God, that's an aggressive amount of molasses. Apparently, like, I mean, safety wasn't really a thing. Yeah, and it should specifically be Earl Grey. Now, to be called a London fog, if you prefer another type of tea, you can make a tea steamer with any combination, really. It would be a terrible way to die. It would. I also recently learned about, I was watching Nicholas Nickleby because I still had a Prime subscription, and I was like learning about like ways that they like helped old-timey orphan Victorian children stay healthy. And it was like it was by a technique called treacle and brimstone, and it was like a mixture. It was used as a common cure-all, and it was basically like brimstone, which is a type of sulfur, and then treacle slash molasses, a very similar kind of thing. So they would mix sulfur and molasses essentially, and then shove like a spoonful of that, and that was supposed to keep children healthy. So I pitch, guys, I think we would make a killing if we started an influencer trend called you know who this is horrible. You know who was always slim and didn't have to watch their figures? Victorian orphans. I'm going to hell. Molasses sulfur. Oh, thank you. That's a good name for it. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, that's horrible. I find it so fascinating what people used to do and think that it was healthy. There was probably some rationale in it, but I don't know what it was based off of. And it was actually you know what I'm finding more and more also? I'm rambling a lot. It's getting really hard to like Google things. Like, okay, so I was curious about brimstone and treacle. And I was like, this sounds interesting. So I Googled it. And that's probably my problem. We shouldn't be using Google anymore. But it was all references to a movie. And it's like, so I couldn't actually find source material on the remedy until I dug really deep. There is mention of it in Mary Poppins, but I don't think it's the spoonful of sugar. No. Emaciating elixir? Oh god. Arcane. Oh no. It's very snake oily. But the concept of treacle being something you could mine until 2017. Like, sure, why wouldn't old trees turn into sugar? Treacle. You didn't question it? Sure might. Yeah, I mean, old trees. They when they petrify, what is that really? Sort of health drink is mead. It's one of the simplest drinks to ferment. You basically need unpasteurized honey, yeast, and water. The thing is that the honey has a certain amount of antibiotic, which fermenting multiplies. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. Mead. I've actually never had mead. Even though I just started in Medieval Dynasty, and I should have told Fire Broadside about this before he left. But I've been making mead in my tavern in Medieval Dynasty now, and we're gonna sell that. So I've been lurking for the last 90 minutes or so. Nice wood. Thank you. Thank you. I have pretty good wood. It's pretty impressive. It's very turgid and it's got lots of slats. Meat is so yummy. I need to get in there. There's actually been a little bit of a resurgence of Renaissance fairs like cropping up in Ontario. Which like I might try and see if I can go to one, but I think the timing is such that it's like there's this one weekend later in the month that seems to be everyone wanting to do everything on that weekend. And I'm like, why couldn't you pick a weekend in July? Oh my God. Yeah, mead. Yeah, not mead. No. I knew exactly what you meant, Iron Imp. I knew what you meant. We're not big on correcting people's spelling here because it's a Twitch chat and some of us are on mobile and we have dumb phones. No termite would dare sully your timber. Nope. Never been to a Ren Fair, but you've been to Medieval Times several times. It's similar. It's adjacent. Yes. So you get a lot of the same vibes. Screaming huzzah, holding meat with one hand, or a meat-like equivalent. It could be a pickle, you know. And then you watch like jousting. Wait, hold on. This was stupid. Why did I do this? You watch like jousting and stuff. I feel like there's probably a few retro folks that would enjoy a Ren Fair. Absolutely. I would. I used to go. Actually, hold on. Let's see if I can find a photo for you guys. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. All right. We're going to go into Tawe's photo thing. And I'm going to pick a year of when I thought it was possibly when we did it. I'm going to say 2005. Yes. Oh my God. I'm so good. Okay. Hold on. Okay. This is a photo of me at a Ren Fair with a guy who was selling pickles in a barrel. A very iconic Renaissance fair vibe. That's my natural hair color, by the way. Yeah, and it was a pretty good pickle. I mean, pickles at a Ren fair are pretty iconic. One-handing a meat leg seems so decadent. I know. Yeah. Is the worst thing about Twitch Mobile? Queermint. You know what I did recently? I got rid of all of my autocorrect and predictive text on my iPhone. I typed like shit for 3 weeks, but now on the other end, my typing has increased accuracy. And I find it a lot better now. A little baby Towie. Yeah, this is 2005. So this is 25-year-old Towie. Yeah, very young Towie. Let's see if I have any other photos that I can show you. This is me using Yield ATM. Okay, and then let's see. There was oh, you know what's so funny? So this guy here, his name is Zoltan the Adequate. Is he great? Is he magnificent? No, just adequate. Now, the funny thing is, I've seen him at Renaissance fairs in Ontario for years. And then I started working at the place that shall not be named, and he was my friend's landlord. Sultan the Adequate is a magician and a landlord. Nice guy, though. He can do some pretty crazy things with balloon animals. And he did once come to a charity event that we were hosting with a hole in his hand. Like he had a bandage because he had a knife thing that went awry. Speaking of bread stuff. Let's see. What else photo is this? I don't know who this is, but we took a photo with him. Oh, because, Devor, I have them all organized on my computer in a folder called Ren Fair. Into all my, like, I used to keep my photos very well organized. Let's see. I'll give you guys one final photo. These are some knights. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Xanta. I remember Xanta. It's a nice man. You mean some adequate things? Well, that was his catchphrase. What mechanism is this? Hi, Dr. Butt Doctor. I don't think I said hello. Deserve to get banned from the TTC? I mean, I actually really liked Xanta. I thought he was perfectly harmless, but I mean, we don't need to go into that. We don't need to go into that. Da-na-na-na. I think all my photos are lost after a few hard drive deaths. No. Oh man. So I was incredibly lucky. I thought I had this external hard drive that had a lot of my files on it, and I thought it was dead, and I was so sad because it had a lot of my like personal files on it. And then my ex, who's pretty tech savvy, was like, "Oh, like this external hard drive has a battery in it, or like it has like a casing, but the drive inside, let's try the actual physical drive and see if it has stuff on it." And it did. So I was actually able to get back all of a lot of files, not all of them, a lot of files from before. Unfortunately, remember when my computer was dying a lot in December? It was because I had forgotten to unplug it, and it was actually like dying and corrupting and like doing all these horrible things, and then eventually like it almost exploded my computer. But lesson learned. I did extract those files. But you've never been to a US style Ren Fair. Yeah, I mean, the Ren Fairs in the US are bigger. We used to have more of them in Canada, but they're just not sustainable really because they take a lot of money, and it sucks when you don't have like a permanent venue. I think I was the only going to Anime North for visiting a thing. Oh, the Cashman? That guy sucks in real life. Yeah. Yeah, that guy sucks. Also, welcome in, Ragnats. I don't think I said hello either. I'm all over the place. I'm vibing. I'm drawing. We're doing wood paneling. I'm sharing like photos of old Tawi. Let's see. Do I have any other fun? He's a real yeah, he is. My mom used to do. So my mom back in the day used to help older people move into like old age homes and downsize and declutter and help them transition from like where they live for the majority of their life and where they were going to live for the rest of their life. And so this included like usually trying to sell a lot of jewelry that they didn't want to have anymore. And And then oftentimes that meant having to deal with what's his face, you know? Man, I'm looking at all these these photos. Jeez Louise. There's a lot of hipster photos. I had a friend that like really liked to take like hipster photos of us. So there's like a lot of those like classic mid 2000s hipster photos. I'm eternally young. Sunscreen. Yes, Russell Oliver, thank you. Kind of shocked how bright young Tawie's hair is given how dark your roots on cam look. They're not, well, let's see. Let's see a good example of like the last time I had my natural hair color. It would have been around this time, I think. This is my natural hair color. Just pardon the photo, but this is a good shot of my hair. Na 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 na. My hair could have darkened. It's been, but this is like, this was 10 years ago, maybe? Yeah, so like my hair's been, let's see. Great photo. I'm very stylish. Very stylish. I'm trying to find like a better photo. Let's see. I'm trying to be very picky choosy about what photos I show. Dun 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 dun. Okay. I mean, where is the one from when we just got there with me and Aaliyah? Dun 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 dun. So like, yeah, that's also my natural hair color. That was when we went to Bonnaroo. That's a long time ago. Yeah, so I don't know. I was blonde as a kid and it slowly darkened over time. It could actually be quite dark now. I don't know. It's been a long time. But like, it does get pretty bright in the sun. So I'm kind of curious because I do eventually want to not have to do my roots all the time. So I've been like actually slowly thinking about how I would transition out of this. Same with you. I was blonde as a kid and it slowly darkened. This is how my cat looks when I tell him to wait for food. Oh my god, that's amazing, Luch. I look like a cat. Oh, that was a good Bonnaroo. That was a good Bonnaroo. I could never do a festival. I'm too old now. People bother me too much. Drunken, annoying people? No, thank you. No, thank you. Damn it. It was too hot also. I gotta say, being in a field in Tennessee. There's a truck driving game coming out that's like a Euro with a demo. Starts off near Cooper Pedy. You know me so well, Saber Viper. I was thinking about Cooper Pedy recently. Man, I love it. I love Cooper Pedy. I was because I was explaining about the best present, like the most thoughtful present I think I've ever gotten from someone. Like, I can't believe you listened and you remembered me rambling about that. And okay, so this during the pandemic, my ex and I used to watch Australian opal mining TV shows. There was a lot of like gold ones on there too, but I remember my favorite was about the Australian opal mining ones. And I learned a lot about opals, like if they're black opals, they're worth more, and the more red in the opal, it's like worth more. And I just thought it was interesting. They've always been like one of my favorite gemstones, just because they're beautiful. And so I talked about it a lot on stream because we played Down Under Dan. For those who aren't familiar, it's a mid-90s point and click that was like an indie one. It was made by this guy who was like Dan. And then if you follow Sonneveld...
What a marvelous bird is the pelican.
There we go.
His beak can hold more than his belly can.
Uh-huh.
Get hit in the head by one, you're sure to be dead, my son. A marvelous bird is the pelican.
And it's that guy. Basically, that's him reciting it. And it's a great game. And even at some point in the game, I think one of the characters mentions Cooper Petey and opals because it's like a fairly big part of the thing. He used them exclusively for gem cutting. Oh, that's cool. I've driven past one of those Outback truckers here. Oh, cool.
I hope you like it down under,
Dan.
Dan.
So anyways, I mentioned this, I talked about it a lot. Sally was a big help when we played Down Under Dan because they lived in Australia and they helped us with a lot of like things that we may not have known because we weren't from Australia. Actually, that is when I met M Foolery, was because Old School Jay was excited that we were playing the same game at the same time. And wanted to see if we would be on the same screen at the same time, and that's how me and M were introduced. Anyways, so Sally decided to get me a birthday present, and it was actually opal chips from Cooper Petey. Like, it wasn't like giant opals, but it was like little chips of opals from a mine in Cooper Petey. And like that was like I was just like flummoxed. Like that was like, man, that was probably like the best present I've ever gotten in my entire life. Oh, there Lola goes. It was cool. I really liked it. They're like in one of the boxes up there because I want to eventually do something with them. I think I actually have Sonneveld to thank for all of our Down Under Dan sounds. Because I think I don't remember when we met, Sonneveld. We've known each other for a long time. I think when we first met, you weren't streaming yet. Now I have to show you these. I don't actually know which box up here, because I have like 8 bins up here. Yeah, I have like 8 bins. I don't wanna open them, but I'll you know what I'll do is they provide, but I'll try and find them and to show on stream on Sunday. I'll go looking for them. Yeah, I'm trying to think, because I remember, like, you were part of the original group of folks that I met in Retro. When Quinn told me to raid Cobra, and then through Cobra, I met, like, a bunch of you folks. Yeah. But I hadn't really mingled a lot in, I hadn't really, like, at the time I was playing King's Quest 6. I think that's how Quintet found me. And then from there, I met Old School J and Sonneveld and Big D and DC Bueller, Cobra, obviously. Yes. Yes. Took me a while to come around to Big D. He's kind of a hooligan. All right, this is taking a long time. Crazy that King's Quest V was the best-selling game. Was that the best-selling game for 1991? Was it really? Was it really? That was one of my childhood, like, first games. I've talked about that a bunch here before. I was like, I have a soft spot for it. It's not my favorite King's Quest, but I do have a soft spot for it. Only 3 games? Like 3 including like PC games or like also including console? I'm like kind of intrigued by that. Oh, we need to do some more. Okay. You could still tell that there's a line there. But this is coming along. I know that we've spent a long time on this, but this is going to make everything else a lot easier. I pinky swear. Is a mischievous teddy bear? Yes. I don't think that the birds ended up hatching on his bird cam. I don't think we heard about that, because that's a possibility sometimes that the birds don't end up hatching. Hi, Cardinal. Cardinal, thank you. Thank you. It is nice wood. As a bird, I'm sure you appreciate that. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna go like this. I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. They didn't. He found the egg on the ground with nothing in it. Ah, that's unfortunate. That happens though. Yeah, that's too bad. It would have been cool. I'm sure Super Sonic didn't sell anything in 1991. Oh, they didn't. Okay. They didn't sell it all. All right, good to know. In January 2023, but I think I was streaming from mid 2022. I think you sent me additional Dan sounds in 2023, but I think you sent me the original ones much before that, because I remember you sent me additional ones. Because I almost streamed it again in 2023, and then we stopped because reasons. Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe it was different. Because I've had the pelican sound on here for a couple of years. Do 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 no 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 no. I don't know when though. What is time? January. You only started in 2022? That's wild. How do I feel like you've been streaming for like 18 since 1862? Okay. There we go. We're getting there. This is going. All right. Thank goodness. I'm gray and 100 years old. You're not fully gray. Nice try there. I could see you being like an immortal being that was possibly like older. But nice try there, Sonneveld. Nice try. Da-na-na-na, na-na-na-na. We're just doing a little bit of this, a little bit of that, like this. Okay, my cat is just adorable and I love her. Hi, Odd. Welcome in. How are you today? Nice to see you. Okay. Like this. Like that. If you ban someone, does it like show up in chat that I ban them? Like, will it show Tawi banned so and so? I didn't do some housekeeping before I started stream. It's not the drama anyone's thinking of. It's no one that I really know. It doesn't? Okay, that's good to know. Dun, 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 dun. I still will probably do it after. Okay. Oh yeah, Sirik, you mod, so that's a good. Okay. There was someone else had an encounter with, and I was like, I'm just gonna preemptively also go ahead and do that, but then I forgot to do it before stream. Why open yourself up to potential tomfoolery? Oh, you probably got the same message as me, Sonneveld. Okay. On that note, if anyone ever wants to share ban lists with me, I'm not a ban happy person, but when I do ban someone, it's usually because of some form of like bigotry or harassment. So like it's a pretty good gauge, and so I'm happy to share ban lists. I feel like I have the cold take that's between you kind of had quality and quantity and, oh wait. I was never deeply into point and click adventure games, but I played a fair few. I have a feeling I have cold take that between Sarah and LucasArts as the heavy hitters, you kind of had quantity and quality. Yeah, I would say, even though I love Sierra, and I have all kinds of feelings about Ken Williams, I think LucasArts probably was the better of the two in terms of score, pixel art. I think EGA, LucasArts had Mark Ferrari. I do think LucasArts was better, but I appreciate a lot of Sierra stuff. People with plugins can deduce a person banned if they set it up right. I don't like that. I see that, Sierra. Like when someone deletes a message, I'll still see it because I have one of them on my computer, I think. I don't like that. 99% of the people are bots. Yeah. The Demon walking puzzles where you didn't know if you'd already lost. Oh yeah, like the soft locking. Yeah. Yeah, King's Quest 6, fantastic. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying there's not gems in Sierra. Drew, absolutely. King's Quest 6, really good. Colonel's Bequest, amazing. Generally speaking, the Quest for Glory series, also fantastic. There's a lot of good there. And there's a lot of, like, kind of paving the way for stuff. But I feel like LucasArts kept sort of innovating a little bit better. Sierra kind of got a little complacent. If I want to, but you have to click on them. You put Carlos Bequest or Liam as best looking EGA. Oh, what would you put, Devor? I like a lot of the art in Loom. I think Mark Ferrari is very talented, but I'm always happy to hear other people's opinions because I might have forgotten about it or I might have another opinion. But man, they held so many tropes that they built. Yeah, I agree, Super Viper, absolutely. Came to mind saying there was a rat you had to save. There was a rat. Oh yeah. Yes, very early in the game. If you didn't do it, you were borked. Absolutely, that was dumb. One of those two, but I don't know. Oh, I see. I thought you were saying you wouldn't put them as best EGA, and I was like, all right, fair. What examples are you thinking of? But you were saying you're not sure if you would put that one or that one as the top, meaning you think they are great examples. Okay, I was like, whoa, what example am I missing? But okay, I understand better now. Yeah. Hi, Tonic. Tonic, good morning. Fire Broadside Raid! How are you doing? I saw you were playing co-op games last night. How was that going? Mostly grew up on browser-based games. Yeah, Queermint, I played some Sierra, like I played King's Quest 5 and 7, and then I mostly was like a Neopets Flash kind of person. I did have some very early like PC game experiences, obviously, like Wolfenstein and Alley Cat and a bunch of different like shareware stuff. But I played a lot of like art programs growing up. Hi Pepper. Hi Pepper. Prince King Graham isn't much of a swimmer. Visual King's Quest. If you walk with your best to the right, insta death though. Luckily those games aren't very long, but yes. That because they really thought that was adding value when you added death like that in there, because you can speed run. I think Santa Claus's speed run of like the King's Quest games is like under 2 minutes. So like if you knew those games well enough, you could finish them really, really quickly. Hi, Dr. Butt Lasers. Stuck pretending to do my job and lurking. Always nice to catch you doing arts on Friday. We're making wood. We're doing some things with wood today. We're just making a template because I should have done this last week, but I fucked up. Fine artist and creative writer. Yeah, fine artist. That was it was a Microsoft program and you went to like this city. I want to explore that on stream because I didn't realize how much like perspective and technical art stuff I learned from fine artist. Like it was kind of really quite good for its time. All right. You laugh, but this was worth it. This was worth it. Am I forgetting something? No, I think they're about the same. Okay. There we go. I might actually replace the background off screen with this one so that when you flip between all of them, they look the same. Like when I'm going through the tabs. I was big on Neopets and Congregate myself. I was pretty proud of my Neopets trophies. I won the caption contest. I won the poetry contest. I never did well in like the actual world of Neopets, but I played a lot of the games. I played like, there was like a Boulder Crusher game. I played that. There was like a Code Breakers game. I was great at that. Really make the rest of the textures pop. Thank you, Iron Imp. It had the perspective of, I had no idea what it meant, so I really didn't learn about it. There was also animation stuff in there. I also did Dreamweaver Deluxe, and that's actually, I'm excited to go into that on stream because that's where I learned pixel art. So I'm excited to show you guys like where I learned how to do pixel art. Flash games were Zero Ball and Volcano Run. There was also Fairy Caves. That was a bit like Chip's Challenge some guy in a hat. Yeah. I mean, yeah, so because Storybook Weaver Deluxe had really good pixel arts, but so what I would do was I would alter it to make my own version of stuff. Okay, inventory questions. Right now, when someone raids, like Fire Broadside raided earlier, oh, why do I always forget to plug this in? Okay. There you go. It has like a 2-hour battery, so I always forget to plug it in. Hi GoDabby. Hi Lola. Is Lola home? She is home. She's sleeping on the bed. Wasn't Dreamweaver mostly an HTML generator that kind of let you graphically lay out a site like a text doc? Dreamweaver was a story. Oh wait, Dreamweaver. You're correct, but I'm thinking of a different Dreamweaver. Dreamweaver was early HTML program that eventually was kind of wrapped into the Adobe suite. The Dream Storybook Weaver is what I think I was trying to say. Storybook Weaver Deluxe. My bad. I definitely use Dreamweaver, like early iterations of it. And I still use older ones as well. So yeah, Storybook Weaver was basically like you had a bunch of pixel sprites, you had pixel backgrounds, and you could edit it. I want to learn Pixar in general. I've been thinking about trying to find some online classes. I'm happy to like give advice or like stuff. I don't know how I would form a class or like what I would start with basics. But if people have an interest in that, I was actually in the process of expanding the Discord to have a forum section in the art section and having like sketchbook assignments or like tutorials of how to do stuff. In today's dollars, you want to get some time crammed into those kilobytes. True. Actually, it's kind of like really ridiculous how expensive those games were. When you look at like Colonel's Bequest and it's like $60, but in early 90s money. Yeah. Yeah, like I was thinking of doing Queermint like sketchbook assignments where you work on contrast or well, no one has to join the Discord, but we do have an art show every Monday. We do have a good resource page where we list like resources to help people do art better and not just like technical like this type of art, like music, coding, all kinds of stuff. People can leave the Discord whenever they want as well if they have too many. And then come back. It's pretty chill. All right. So, inventory. When people raid, they bring us treats. In TaweQuest, I don't know how the treats are going to work in the actual quest because we get rid of the treats at the end of the stream when we raid. We bring those treats to other people. There's these items here, like at the top, and those I want to trade to get coins in the game, but I would eventually like to add items that are more like ingredients that could be used for potions. Hi, Seguro Purple, welcome in. Kernel of truth in what he says, a NES cartridge was like $80 Canadian in the 80s. Oh, what was the rest of the tweet says? Chat to redeem them with points. Oh, like, oh, I was thinking of that. I actually had in the back end of my like redeem some kind of hat, different quality. So like if you want to spawn a common item, it's this amount. To trade in the gems. It's much more complicated than I anticipated. Because why not, GoDabby? Why not? It's fun to add like dumb layers to the stream. But if it's too complicated, I also don't want that. Awesome. Ready to watch these? Yeah, we're working on TaweQuest. TaweQuest is the game we're always playing on stream. So if you ever see this stuff that I'm playing with on the side, it's because, oh, did you see that? This one it goes further out than that one. Oh, that's gonna bug me. Anyways, so when people raid, they bring raid treats, and the raid treats are like usually like pizza, and I have to manually put them in. You have more rare things like chicken. You can't wait till I talk. Hi, Zetsparrow, welcome in. And there's like obviously the common ones are garlic bread, cola, and pretzel, and I have to manually punch those in on my stream deck. I want them to automatically generate when people raid. I want to separate where the raid treats end up and where items that people can use channel points. I do like that idea, some kind of hat. I don't want to put things behind a paywall. I maybe at some point we might add something that channel points or bits could do, but I've never been super keen on that. I want there to be no cost. There's a reward from having a lot of channel points. You could like spawn more rare things. If you look at the items that have spawned in items, you never said bits. You said channel points. And so I agree. But you can also, you know how when people redeem points and it's like the animations that play? I might just leave it with that. But I might tie it more to TaweQuest stuff. Pepper is on your lap? So yeah, I was thinking to expand the different items in the inventory. And then I don't know if I even want, Is there a pine cone with peanut butter rolled in seeds, perhaps? You know, I'm open to more treats. Honestly, I'm open to more treats. Let me open the notebook. Pine cone with peanut butter. I've seen that done effectively, some guy in a hat, where like Cardboard Cowboy very successfully ties bits to TTS stuff, but I think I want to do channel points primarily. I think there will be fun animations that happen if people do happen to donate bits, but for interaction with TaweQuest, I think I want it to be purely channel point based. I want there to be more treats, and I want them to be more items, because reasons. Why does this sound like it's played off a stretch tape? This song specifically? This is Dewey, Cheatham, and Howe. It might be. Let me see where this MP3 is from. Where is it? View file info. It doesn't, wow. It's, okay, someone very kindly put the genre as blues. How nice of them. It just says Sierra Online is the artist. Hi, Retro Game Tom. That is a cool cat. Thank you. That's Lola. You can make Lola do things, by the way. She can ask you for pets if you do this. Because this is what my cat does in real life all the time. How are you doing, Tom? It's nice to see you. You can have her use her party horn. And then my personal favorite, where is it? Where is it? It's, wait, where's the Lola Fetty? Where's Lola Fetty? There's Lola Fetty. There we go. Lola Fetty! That one's my favorite. How are you doing, Tom? What are you getting up to? Tom's been, like, one of my more frequent afternoon looks recently. Been playing a lot of fun stuff. I also, unironically, really enjoyed the Tiki times. Those are really fun. Just DOS stuff? Yeah, Tom has been, like, ranking DOS games. And I'm sure people don't have opinions about that. I'm sure people are really chill about that. Sonneveld, if you message me, I might be able to give you more information about what version that was. But you should go check out Tom. One of the first places I stop by when I go onto Twitch during the day. Ranking is too fun. I'm curious what's #1 right now. I don't remember. My brain, I swear. Anyways, I'm trying to figure out how to make the inventory. All right, so we have this. How do we want to break up the inventory for TaweQuest? How do we want to break up treats? I think treats should be in their little special box, and actual inventory items should be... Okay, let's tidy this up. It's Monkey Island 1, but I'm trying to not just play adventures. I'm trying to think of fun, cool DOS games that are, like, not adventures. Of course, my mind's going blank. One of those tier lists and say, this is my subjective opinion 5 times. Like, that's to wade into such discussions. Yeah, seriously. And still people will, for more awful DOS suggestions. You know what I was playing the other day, and I remembered how amazing it was? Bouncing Babies. It's a solid DOS game right there. I don't think it would belong on the rank, but... Okay. We're gonna... Okay, inventory... Let's see, we're gonna get rid of this. That's I think I'm gonna change the size of my camera overall. That's me, but no, we don't need that. We have backdrop, we have stream layout, that's cool. Inventory back. If I could actually figure out how SimCopter works. I was trying to figure out how Sim Life worked. What is TaweQuest? TaweQuest is a stream meta that I have put on top of my stream to entertain myself and hopefully you guys. So whenever we finish games, we get experience points. So far it's like only in beta because I don't have a lot of time to work on stuff. So that's why we started working on it on Fridays because it actually gets a lot of work done. So then option, tell me about it. Tell me about it. So we level up, we get different stats, we get different like armor and stuff. Like that's the Chrono Trigger amulet. That's ice armor from Soul Blazer. That crown is from finishing Caesar. Who decides this? I do. I don't know. It just entertains me. If there's a rhyme and reason, ask me. I'll explain it. The leveling works kind of like D&D just because like reasons. We get items when people raid. And we're trying to figure out how we want the inventory to work moving forward. If we like flesh it out a little bit more. We also get achievements from like finishing games because I always fucking love the achievement noises in video games, that little dopamine that it gives you. So why not invent that dopamine? I want to eventually like make sounds that are unique to the stream. Like I use this right now and that's from Gabriel Knight, but I would like to eventually try and figure out how to make my own versions of things. And then when we get past the beta, what I would like to do is go on little quests. And they're not going to take up too much of the stream. The core of the stream is going to be playing games and hanging out. But we might go on a quest. Oh, I love it. I have a command that's just !8 XP, and it's all the like dopamine noises that we've collected from a lot of the games that we've done. But Option, it's nice to see you. So we might go on quests. When I first started streaming, we would say goodnight to my dad. It does repeat a lot of them. It's not about it does. So my dad would say goodnight and we would all say goodnight to my dad. And then I had him kidnapped by a sleep demon. And then I never rescued him because I got over my head. I want this to be like we meet NPCs and they're going to be other streamers. Streamers that are like friends of the stream. So like off the top of my head, probably like Zofar, Maple Mystery, maybe a Tom. Obviously this would be like with permission of everyone involved. Sonneveld, if Sonneveld's keen on it, you know what I mean? Like people would have to agree to it, and they could either just be like a pixel portrait of Sonneveld and be like friendship, blah blah blah, stats, you know, information, silly things. And then this, I'm excited to do brewing, and this would tie to ingredients. So if we did brewing, I would want it so like stuff that we get when people raid would make materials. Right now it's treats, but we could also have people use channel points to spawn ingredients, very rare ingredients. It'd be a higher channel point thing. And then we could use that to experiment to see if they make potions. Need channel point key to respawn. Yeah, I mean, that'd be fun. I don't want to put it necessarily behind a paywall. I mean, I like money, but I don't like peer pressuring people. I mean, if anyone has an eccentric uncle who's really rich and you're not really a fan of them, feel free to push them to my stream, you know. But I don't want anyone to be financially insecure participating in this. Just point insecure. Yeah, and then, yeah. Yeah, not the same as bits. If I accidentally say bits, I mean channel points. I mean, we will probably make new bit redeems that do interact with TaweQuest aesthetic only. Like, you know, something might pop up or a character from TaweQuest might say something, but it's not it's just more of a an overlay fun thing as opposed to like interacting with the actual game. Yeah, so anyways, let's let's do of how we want this to work. I wish I had a rich eccentric relative who could like buy me a house. You know what? That's I think why I like planning the skins monetization. No. Hey, but maybe if we make this interesting enough, I can like publish it on like itch or goodness knows if like we make an actual game portion of this. Because I would love to have it. Okay, hypothetically speaking, we go to rescue my dad from a sleep demon, right? And then you could use channel points to help fight the bad guy. I don't know how the coding on that would work, but I've seen similar things done. And then we could see if we could fight the boss. Apparently a hose and a horse according to my typos. I would like, honestly, I would like a hose. A good garden hose is not cheap, Queermint. Kind of interesting. I used to do sound design. That's one of the more interesting ones I offered. Oh, really fast at it, but they didn't care about how it's going to sound. They wanted stuff that was brief and distinct. Oh, I like that. That's actually really cool. I like that. I like those types of noises. All right. We're going to just make this in a weird color so that, okay, so we would have like the words inventory here. Don't come for me. I would want like, probably like a main thing of like inventory like this with like a lot of slots. We'll say 5 by like, I don't know, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe like 30 slots for inventory. And then we can have little niche other areas. So like this could be where raid treats kind of spawn for the stream. I don't know. Generally speaking, amounts of raids are so funny. I usually don't need any more than this. Especially if we like make it so that if 2 ginger beers appear, it just puts a 2 over top. So maybe, I think that's fine. I've gone down a rabbit hole of reading about brimstone. You can thank Charles Dickens for that, because I watched Nicholas Nickleby recently. Maybe you can add some Pepsi logos to it and get sponsored by Pepsi Max. Oh. That's not a bad idea, in my opinion. It's not a bad idea. A little sponsor. Actually, listen, if I was in a position where I was like doing sponsored content, which I would love to get more into some sponsored content because I like being able to afford to do this realistically. Streamers, I would rather do sponsored content than push to financially fatigue a community, like real stop. You know, I also think there's some really awesome games out there that like would be fun to play. But I haven't really explored any of that stuff yet. So for now, what do you want, Pepsi though? I am drinking Diet Pepsi right now. Okay, so this I think would be like raid treats. And I think no matter what, when someone raids, they spawn a raid treat. And what I would like to happen is if, like, let's say, I'm using Sonneveld as my prime example. If he raids and it's garlic bread falls from the ceiling of the stream and it's really cool and it's fun. I forgot that Pepsi Max is only, like, sugar-free here. Pepsi Max, not being you, has actually twice the caffeine amount from Diet Pepsi. I found out that the hard way. When I was trying to avoid too much caffeine for my heart. My kind of silliness just came to mind when you... No, I like it. No, Iron Imp, I like that. I like interesting, unique sounds. Thank you, Sonneveld. And then I would want little spaces. Pepsi Zero is Diet Pepsi Max. Yes. A Sonneveld raid would be unlikely, but cool. Yeah, I don't think Sonneveld has ever been able to really raid me, which is totally fine given time zones. I'm just using them as example because I know them well enough as a person to feel comfortable using them as an example. You know? And then I want, like, an inventory where, like, we could see, not the armor or anything, but, like, the, maybe quest-related, okay, hold on. Okay. So maybe this is just mats. Maybe we cut mats down. Maybe this is too big. But like we have an area for like potions. right? Because we want to eventually use these mats to make potions, or like, I don't know if there even would just be potions, but potions or like maybe something like that. Pepsi is just Diet Pepsi, and they got rid of the Pepsi Light that they used to have. Wait, not being you, I don't want to dox where you're from, but are you in the States or are you in Canada? Tinctures and unguents. Yes, yes. Concoctions of various types, tinctures and potions. Okay, that's a word. We would have that here. I also like the idea of having like, let's see, some sort of like permanent items, or like specialty, like, oh, I know. Huh. Okay, listen, that just actually perfectly coincided with the music ending and like peaking, but I didn't plan that. Okay, and that's too intense. Gear, I think Sazint will be here. So we're gonna have the gear that I wear on my character is gonna be here. And since I think the direction we're gonna be heading in is that this will be on a website, I want it so that when I hover over it, stats of what each item does. Maybe we can click on it and it'll show us what that item does. Tincture sounds like an onomatopoeia for tapping a beaker with your nail. Oh, wait. Like, kind of like this? Tincture. Tincture. Like that. But I agree. I want to know more about the gear. So you're on the right track. Okay. So then let's see. This would be like this. So maybe 20. And then this would be like quest related inventory. So like, let's say we were trying to defeat Zophar in some future quest. I've already talked to him about this. He's game for the role play. So I'm not just throwing Zophar into this. At a future point, you know, maybe. And so let's say like we would need like the key to the domain so we could get in and I don't know, get into the domain and bring him like some pudding because he doesn't actually want to fight, he just wants a pudding. I don't know. Does Zophar have a good cackle? I think he does. Actually, I'll let you be the judge. I did a commission for Zophar. It was fun working with Zophar. He's a little shit. Self-described. He's always the kind of person who's like, but what if we tried this? And I'm like, Zophar? But it was fun working with him. Okay, let's see. Is this the final one? Let's see. Okay, that's way too. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm just okay. Is that the end? Yeah, okay. Frame properties. 1. No. We need a Tawe F off. Wait, hold on. This is better. All right, he cackles in this. Or you can defeat him by cannoning his brain. No, I don't want to give him a concussion. This was fun to make. But I've already gotten to a point where I'm like, if I was to redo this, I would I like how the hands turned out a lot. That was a lot of fun. I made him like, okay, there it is. And then he goes, ha 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 ha. That was pretty funny. I think I was working on a piece like this and saw this halfway through and loved it. This was a lot of fun to work on. This is his opening. I think it actually plays faster, but I don't. It's a good cackle. I like how the hands work. I like the lightning. That little shit. He dropped the wand of the lightning like last minute. He's like, how do we feel about adding lightning? I'm like, now? Funny. It actually ended up looking good. So like, whatever. Okay, I like this. So we're going to have an inventory, and we'll probably put raid treats over here. But I think this is a good separation of it. So this will be our mats / inventory, which will accumulate. People will always bring treats, and the treats will always come with us when we go and raid. And so those will refresh each stream. But do I like to doodly? I'm not huge on the doodly. I like when Zofar does it, but I don't think I have a vocal stim quite like that. Maybe I do. Oh. Did you guys hear that? That was pretty good. I need to remember to do a good posture. I need to go to the gym today. I've been really bad with the gym. I've been working out on other things. Do we like this? Do we think that this is a good separation of how to do the inventory? Oh, and then we should have a gold, I know that we also have the gold amount here, which is fine, but I think we should also have the, like, the gold symbol here. I was just asking because so far his catchphrase is doodly. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want to steal his catchphrase, you know? I like it. And when I streamed with him, I think I did doodle on occasion. Our banter often comes from the fact that we co-stream together, and he had a hard time paying attention because he's entertaining, and I'm not actually upset about it, but we played up the fact that I was so annoyed, you know? The one thing Zofar is great at, and like don't spread this around, it'll ruin his reputation, is after you co-stream with him, he's always good at checking in to make sure that, like, it's like an aftercare session. Like, was the banter good? Did I cross any lines? Like, how do you think it went? And it's just like very considerate, and like I just think it's the great way to operate when you're being that jokingly antagonistic towards each other on a PC. And it represents him. I don't remember how it started, Zagoro. I don't remember. Someone's making a Papapon style. What is a Patapon? I'm not familiar. Okay, I like this. I'm just trying to think of where. This is where the gemstones would go and the trinkets. This is where the potions would go. This is where quest items would go. And like I want to eventually make a vendor. And I don't know how the vendor, so this is what the scene looks like when we visit the inventory. And then eventually we're going to visit a vendor, and we're going to cash in a lot of the mats that we're not using because, like, we don't have brew ready. This one is on Steam, and it's called Ratatan. It's a rhythm game based on RPG from the PSP. Oh, I am so ignorant of a lot of PlayStation games. Okay, I kind of like this. We're gonna do this. But I want to... Okay, we need to do this font, I think, for inventory, but I don't think I want to make a capital. So what I think we're going to do is I'm going to make this, like, faint so we can see it. And I need to figure out how I want this border to go. Like this. I think I want to copy this border style. We got a deal. Yeah, like that kind of guy. Yeah, exactly, some guy in a hat. Not that guy, because remember that guy ended up being a dick? He was kind of like a jerk about something. All this work to simulate a game through your bot, you might as well make a game. Well, I think it might end up being a game. I think I might as well start coding it like a game that plays on browser so that I can eventually turn it into a games on ML. That could just be, that just could be like what it is. All right, let's find out which, was it this? Yeah, okay. It's stats. Hell yeah, hi Trash Cat. How are you doing? We're gonna take this and we're gonna copy it. Also, good morning / afternoon. Good morning / afternoon to you. Or good evening, or whichever one it is for you. We're gonna do that. Okay. Oh, I actually like the size of this. Okay. So I want... Do I want it to be bigger in terms of like... It's Speaking of coding, Unreal is changing its coordinate system. This will break everything. Is that bad? There's a recent indie game called Crosscode. Pixel art, action art, completely written in HTML and JavaScript. It even made it to Switch? Okay, that's cool. Oh, this gives me ideas. I'm not great at coding. That's the problem. Like, I know that that's my weak spot. All right, so we got to make sure that this... Wait, hold on. Ba-bum. I was so happy about Unreal Engine until the reality of it set in. This is 11. Could Twitch plugins fit into all of this? Twitch plugins. I don't know enough about Twitch plugins. Like, I see how they work sometimes when, like, they're over top of someone's stream and you can do stuff in them. Okay, this is 14. What's the spacing that I want? I like the idea of it being 14. So this is 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. All right. And do I want 14 in between here? I think I want some space. Actually, I think I... 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Do I need it to be wider? Well, it depends how big I want. All right, all right. So when I look at these raid treats, how big are they? Because I don't want to make more work for myself. I mean, I probably will at some point. We're gonna do emotes. Are they there? Where does Unreal fit into Freya Halmer's coordinate chart system now? Where's... How big are the cheer motes? Okay, okay. If we have the diamond, how big is this? This is 28 by 28. Huh. Okay. This is my... Look at that. That's a sexy piece of inventory. It doesn't need to be 28 by 28 though. Well, kind of does. So then if I do this, I think we're going to overhaul how these look. Because I think... Okay. Bum bum bum. I'm not sure who Farrell Homer is, but blah blah blah. I don't know who that is either. Where did I put... Where did I put them? Channel points, cheer modes, drops, frenzy modes. Bits badges. Is it that? No. Where did I put these treats? There must be a photo with the word treats in it somewhere. Is it... Ah, raid treats. There we are. Okay, so let's say the cheesecake. These are 64 by 64, but they're not. They're not. They're 16 by 16. If I'm looking at actual bit sizes, okay. But I think we're going to make them bigger. I think I like this size because you can get a lot of detail in on that. And this is too small. And then we'll just have to update all of the treats eventually. Oh, that could be a fun stream where we like update all of the treats, making a more detailed cheesecake. All right, so then what we have to do is what I should really do is figure out how much 28 by 28 is. Is it gonna... Nope. That's 28 by 28. Okay. So how many of these can we get across? With a decent amount gap. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm like half talking to myself at this point. Like I'm literally having a conversation with myself. But that's kind of how it works. Susan, I'm wondering if like it could be a plugin, maybe. I don't know how plugins work. The only plugins I've ever seen people use are the one where you can affect like streamer control stuff, where you can like affect the streamer's game. Can't believe streamer would talk to herself. Shocked. Crowd control. That's the word. I understand things. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys, while I ramble like a mad person. I'm gonna say we need 1, 2, 3 of space. How many can I fit? Like that. That's 4. We wanted to do 5 because I want them to be like, you want to be able to see them, so I think they shouldn't be smaller. You just enjoy talking to intelligent people. Yep, me, baby. I don't know if I'm in. You know, like when I think of like intelligence versus wisdom, I'm like, I think I'm more intelligence than wisdom. I don't think I'm very wise. All right, so I like this. Let's yeah, let's get rid of this. I like this. So the main inventory is about 5. And then I don't know how many. Can this fit here? It can actually. So 5 isn't that weird. And it could also be 4. It doesn't have to be like 5 and 5. Like raid treats could be like an 8, 2x4. Quest items, I do like the idea of that being a 5. I don't think you would need anything more than like, like this. Funny, intelligence is funny. I think I'm a dumbass. I can still outsmart some people. Yeah. Like, I think there's like a difference between like knowledge and common sense. I think that's for me what they kind of come to at a certain point. Okay, that's quest items. We're gonna put that at the bottom. Or maybe they should be at the top. Nah, I like them at the bottom. I love UI. I think this would be better if it was 4. Like, I think it aesthetically... How many in total are there? How many raid treats? We could single it down to like... make some really, really rare. Change the... Because I really don't think they spawn in like the... This is a weird song. Why are we listing... Mandy, why? There it is, better. I would say wisdom is knowledge and how to apply it. And intelligence is more about creativity and deduction. Yes. Yes. I thought I disagreed, but then I thought about it for a minute and I was like, nope. Yep. I agree. Okay, let's get rid of one of these. Let's see. I kind of felt like the opera singer was competing with you. It was a bit much. Like, what I need to do, Trash Cat, is I need to sit down and I need to like actually like curate the perfect drawing day playlist, because I find I'm always finding boss battle music from Hollow Knight. There's like weird, I want this kind of music. I want just like ambient bops. This one's a little bit much, but I don't want the energy to lag either. Like, I want it to be like, what's a good example? We were listening to this earlier and I was like, I love this song. I could listen to this a lot. This one. This is very quiet. I wish there was a way to like take the, I don't think you can even hear it. It's very quiet. But this is from, I think this is Illusion of Gaia, maybe? The Loop Hero soundtrack is a banger. Or say, once you're done, I'm breaking into your computer and adding more boss. You little shit! Wow, Trash Cat, I didn't realize that you had a founder's badge. But I mean, that makes perfect sense. We've known each other since the beginning because we know each other through different communities first. I always find it so funny because I know you through Metroid Crime, who I know IRL, both of them and Great Newtons and Casual Sam Gen, all same group of folks. And that's how we first met. Might be a bit much, but most of the tracks are a steady groove. Yeah, I'm not into the boss stuff, but unless, oh wait, there's some boss battle music. Where was it? Maybe I can find it. Hold on. Music. Wait, where's is there like, hold on. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. Just give me a sec. Just, guys, hold on. Don't panic. Music makes the people. I have this music organized really stupidly. But there's, where is it? Is it this one? Let's find out. No, it's not that one. That's different. It's a different. It's like, no, not the Koopa Clear. It's like the Bowser, like, you know, like when you're in Mario 64 and you're fighting Bowser. I don't know what that's called, though. Oh, man. This is a vibe, though. Wait, this one. Oh, yeah. This is a great song. What about this one? I forgot how good this music is. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, not that one. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Or like this one. This is a good song. But you guys know which one I'm talking about? The one where you're like, metallic, powerful piranha, no, cave dungeon, haunted house. This isn't Chrono Trigger, this is, Bowser Message, laugh. Yeah, yeah, the music that goes with that. And then it like has this like almost Middle Eastern like yeah, it sounds like sitar. Yeah, exactly. I downloaded the entire Mario 64 soundtrack. I mean, I bought it off of a website. But I don't see it. Toads, correct solution, file select, Metallic Mario. Is it not here? Like, oh, this is also like. Wait, why did you change? That's not the one I'm talking about. Now I'm distracted. Guys, we're on a tangent. We're on a tangent. Like this, listen to this one. What is, oh man, these are all good. Tangent time? Tangent time with Tawi! Tangent time! Bowser stage music. Maybe it is Stage Boss. No. It's not quite that one. Ba-na-na-num. Power for Mario, Metallic, file selection, correct solution, Toad's message, Power Star, Race Fanfare, Star Catch Fanfare, Game Start, Course Clear, Koopa's message, Koopa's road, Koopa's theme, Koopa Clear. Should I just put them all in and we'll figure out which one it is? Okay, we're doing it. We'll delete them as we go. We're getting in there. Okay, I like this, but that's not what we want. We don't want this. Dun 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 dun. You think it's Koopa's message? Let's try it. Oh, that's what Sonneveld sent me, but oh, is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. It's this one. It's called Koopa's theme. This is the one. And it's gonna go. It's gonna do that. I can erase all like the specialty like noise things. Oh no 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 no! Okay. I'm so sorry. I ruined it. There we go. We're good. We're good. Bowser's Road is what you're thinking of? Oh, this one? This one's also pretty good. Dun, dun. This is the ultimate one. Okay, I forgot about this. Yeah, okay. I'm happy now. Ultimate Bowser. What about this one? Oh, this is a staff credits. I've only heard this like 4 times. That's the ultimate boss clear. We don't need that. What's the Bowser's Road? Yeah, that one. I don't like that. I don't need... Okay, this is a good vibe though. This is too much. Okay, this is a bop though. What about this one? All right, all right. I don't want the merry-go-round. I mean, all of these are so good. I like a lot of these. What about this? Nope. A lot of these are in... Well, there's probably a couple in here that we will replace. But I'm good. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, that's too bad. There's some fucking bops in there. There's some bops. Okay. All right. Dun 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 bum ba-na-na-na-na. Yeah, this is the vibe I want. I want all of this. I just wanted a playlist of stuff like this. All right, so this is looking good. This is the quest stuff. We'll have probably like 20 spaces for you. Might as well just like copy and paste this right now. We're just working on the spacing of this. Ba-dum-bum. I'm gonna send you some ROM hacks. Oh yeah. I definitely want to play ROM hacks. I've been avoiding playing them right now because Patty's been playing a lot of Mario 64 ROM hacks, and I don't like playing things at the exact time as like people who are significantly bigger than me. It just seems like pandering. But as someone who adores Mario 64, it is definitely something we are going to play. And like on those days when I don't know what to play and I'm like tired or like cranky, we will keep chipping away at our 120 star playthrough because it's just something really comforting. I think it's always so funny that I got 80 stars in one stream. And then ever since then, the later stars are always like you get 10 a stream. Settings for Starfield in ISS. I've been able to play Starfield. Oh, nice! On your rooftop terrace? Is this like Cyric with their Friday beer? And just like vibing? I'm glad you're enjoying it. I feel like if I was into space, I would probably really be into Starfield. Okay, those are raid traits. And we should put potions. Oh god. Okay. Should we just have more potion space? I don't know. I've played Mario 64 100 times, but I don't think I've ever collected more than 100 stars. So I think 120, I'm fairly confident 120 is the max for all the levels with the secret stars. So that includes a couple of secret castle stars, all of the cap stars, so there's 3 of those. And then there's all the coins that you get 100 on in each level. So I think, if I'm not mistaken, there's like 30 of secret stars. I can't remember the math exactly. But if you do that, there's a little Easter egg at the end of the game. A little cameo. But you don't need it to defeat Bowser. You don't need to like... Okay, there we go. Alright, raid treats. I'm wondering now... For like 15 minutes ever. That's it. End of story. Hey, listen. Everyone has different games that they like. Should we make potions one bigger? I don't know. Raid traits. Inventory. I think, I like when the completion level is hard mode or hard level. You like your games harder, like, to complete? I think. Okay, we'll do potions. Well, okay, the type will be here, and the type will be here, and the type will be here. Okay. I kind of like that. And this is going to be how it's outlined, I guess. The only Mario I played more than an hour and finished was a 3DS Mario. I don't remember the exact title. I still would like to finish Mario 3, Super Mario 3. You guys have all heard my tragic tale. It was very sad. My cousin and you know what the funny thing is? Like, my cousin was the one really who was playing, and I was like sort of like the tactician in the background. Okay. I'm trying to think of like... I'm trying to think of like where this... I want to outline like that. I only like hard mode when I really like the game mechanics, so sometimes I just want to hear the game music and yeah, for me, like, I want it to be easier to start, and then I want it to ramp so that if I get good at the game, then it still continues to be a challenge. When completion reward is hard mode or oh, you mean that for completing you get a hard mode? Oh, I understand better now. Oh, this is a good song. I like that scone bone emote. Oh, by the way, both Cybertrucker Alpha and Schubert got partner. It's exciting. Okay, we're gonna break this apart and go like that. Yeah. Both well deserved. Both been grinding for a while. And Cybertrucker Alpha had some really good like advice about how to do it. Like, which is the advice I was given by a very smart ding dong, which is concentrate on having fun and don't think about it. You're not always going to be successful, but it comes across a lot better. Okay. If you like what you're doing, because then if you never get it, you're just still going to have a really good time. That's kind of the dream. First partner stream, like, look at that. Yeah, it's so exciting. And then I got to see in real time what I learned the hard way, which is when you first get partner, your badge doesn't show up automatically in stream. So, because like like you have your global badge, and in a lot of people's streams, you have your global badge set to like conductor or how many gift subs you've given or bits in a channel. You have to manually switch that. So you'll enter a stream and it won't show the badge. And then you have to turn it on, and then you look like a person who's like, hey, look at my badge. But you didn't mean to do that. And then no one tells you that. About the day with affiliate. Oh no, it's a day late. About the affiliate? I love when Maka and Schubert argue over Schubert's distracting Maka failing 1cc. Yeah, their banter is pretty fun to watch. It's a nice thing. All the public stuff is, so it's probably good to remind yourself it's supposed to be fun for you. Yes. Because like, if you're not having fun, why are you doing it, you know? You have to update in every channel, yeah. In every channel. No one tells you about that. Sonnevad actually was the person who helped me write my my little message that you write, the little letter. Oh, the completion, they bank the completion notification for a day. Oh. Recently they changed the settings for affiliate, which is great. So more people can get affiliate and get paid. Wonderful. But a lot of us got the achievement that we completed affiliate again. So like me and Dr. CDCS were, congratulations on getting affiliate. Woo! It was pretty funny. Yeah, I think I've updated them all in the streams that I care to. So it looks like you didn't get it when you did. Oh, I see. Yeah, the morning that I got, I was surprised because like I honestly think it's a delayed it's a little bit delayed the achievement unlocking because like I was sure it was going to unlock during a series of a couple of like really awesome like weeks of streaming, and it didn't. I was like, "Oh, that's just we're going to have to keep grinding." And then it like there was a couple of like not great weeks because that's just how Twitch is, you know, people go outside. There's like good days, there's bad days. But then it unlocked and I was like not expecting it. So and I do remember other achievements being delayed by like 2 weeks. So then it unlocked and no one was around. But Sonneveld was still awake and I was like, Sonneveld, help! And then they showed me what they wrote and it kind of gave me a good guideline for what to write. Please let me have check mark. I promise to check it, the mark. And that was that. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Okay, come on. Do this. There we go. Oh, nope. There we go. All right. So this is how big it is going. I figured to be like me and you'd want I wanted to get it done immediately. And I didn't think about the possibility of like maybe doing it ahead of time. That would have been maybe smart, I suppose. But I was like, no. No. I thought that would jinx it. Okay, we're gonna just get rid of all of this. No, no, no. And like that. Okay. This is turning out okay. Whoop, whoop, I'm a liar. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Do, 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 do. Okay. All right. All right. Sweet. We have to figure out what sort of... I don't think we need to do grain in these ones because I think that's going to be so... what's it called? It's going to be like so filled up with spots that I don't think we need to like worry about it as much. So we'll just do this as the fill. Oh, I knew it. I was like, there's going to be some areas that are not complete because of... I was not as tidy with this as possible. I'm glad we added... Maybe we should listen to like more of the Mario 64. I want to hear wait. There's three. There's three versions of it. Huh. I'm gonna get rid of Powerful Mario. Oh no, no, that is a bop. That's also a bop. Yeah, I want to listen to this. I love this one. It's so good. Okay. Let's go. Hi, Ewitch. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Do do boom. Okay. Okay, we'll go down. And then like this, and we can just fill that in. Does anyone have any exciting summer plans? I want to live vicariously through someone. I don't really think I'm going anywhere this summer season. My friend is still trying to convince me to go to Gen Con, but I just don't think I'll be able to do it. All right, I like this. And we'll be able to copy and paste this for these ones, so we don't have to like do this all over again. But this is, I think, let's see. This is 27, right? That's 26. Yeah, okay. So the whole thing is 28. So I want the whole thing. Because if we look at Diamond, this is a 28 by 28. So I want the area I want to give this a border. So what color border should I do? Do we want like this? Like so? And then like is this the same color? Oh no, good. Okay, so then we can put that there. And then that can be walnut brown. I like walnuts. Or should it be reverse? No, because having a slightly darker background will actually, I think, help with the contrast if the item is light. And this isn't too dark, I don't think. I can also always change it. Yeah, all right, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You can try ENBB7B Walnut Brown. Okay, hold on, hold on. Okay, let's try it. E2BB7B. This, wait, did I get it correct? E2BB7B. That's the color. Is that walnut brown? Did I get it right? E2BB. E2BB7B. Do capitals count? I wonder if capitals count. Oh, they do? Okay, hold on. BB. It's the same color. I don't know. I think I'm putting it in wrong. Oh no. Oh no. I'm curious what color that is. Or maybe it's not this number. Okay, we're gonna go like this. Up. Like that. Like this. And we're gonna see how we like it as a row, and then we'll copy and paste it. Like this. Look at all this graffiti. Is it outline? Yeah, okay. Da-da-da-dum. We're gonna change every item in the inventory into a 28 by 28. Dun, 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 dun. Yes. All right, so I think I'm gonna get up and stretch in a minute and like go pee, because it has been, holy shit, it's been 3 hours. All cool kids pee. That's all the cool streamers have diaper sponsorships. All right, there we go. So how does this look? I like it. It's basic, but I don't need it to be particularly complicated. I do need, we're gonna do inventory. Wait. Actually, that's kind of perfect, but I kind of want it to be, what's the color that we have here? Ah, yes, it's black with a brown inside. Okay. So we're gonna say X, and we're gonna go like this, and we're gonna go T, 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 T. There we go. Like that. And then what's the color that's on the inside? It is this brown, and we're gonna go in, and I'm just gonna go, we're just gonna call this line text, because we're gonna do a couple of it. Like okay, there. And we will be doing the outline. There we go. E, oh no, I forgot the E isn't complete. That's the problem when you have some fonts pixelated at different sizes, they decide to just delete pixels, which I don't honestly blame them. That's fine. All right, we're going like this, like that, like this, and like that. Oh yeah. And then there was, I remember it was, I think Sonneville who taught us this. And it was outline. Yeah, that just pops. I like this. I like that. Inventory. Then it complements this, but it doesn't have the same sort of like, you know, like I don't need this to have the fancy eye. One, I don't think we have space. And two, it's not as important as my name. Okay. Let's put this behind. And we're gonna name this UI box. That's the main one, right? Yes, okay. All right. And then we're gonna put, should we make it smaller? We're gonna actually get rid of this. Delete. And then I think I'm just going to take this and go like that. But what I'm going to do is get rid of two things. So we're gonna go like this. And make sure it goes over. Cool. And then oh wait, hold on. Like this. Oh no. Oh, I guess I could okay, hold on. Oh, what did I mess up? I messed up this. Right? Yeah, okay. There we go. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. That is the plan. All right. I'm gonna go pee. Don't leave. Or leave. I don't care. I'll be right back. What? How did I enable subscribers mode? How did I do that? Wait a second. Did I press a button? What button is this? Oh. Jeez Louise. I pressed a button when I... How long was that going on? I pressed a button, I guess, like when I was like clipping. We see how it is? No! No, 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 no. I was like pressing buttons. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. That's my bad. I've never understood like subscriber only like streams in terms of like growth, I guess. The song's a bop. I'm so sorry, Ewitch. Please, Zorbred, Zorbred, please forgive me. I brought yogurt. Oh, give me a second. I gotta eat this off screen. All right, I didn't want to waste any of that yogurt. You know, subscribers. No, no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Here, enjoy this diamond. There you go. I think this will look so much nicer also when it pops up on the screen. I was like, oh. Folks aren't very chatty today, I guess. Oh, that's okay. It's a nice chill Friday. Oh, but Sonneveld's enjoying themselves. That's nice. Well, it's quite late for Sonneveld. Nice. I was up very late last night. I could not sleep. My brain was like, hey, do you remember that thing that you said that was kind of embarrassing in 2013? You know? Because I have a self-imposed... I have a budget as well. I have like I've kind of just kept the same people that I generally speaking subscribe to like mostly just my friends. I usually don't like have people that are like usually I try to sub to people who have it as like their like I don't know. It's friends or full-time job people. I have 5. No. I'm gonna hat. No one has to say anything. I subscribe to 5 people. I think I need to switch one of them around though. I think one of them is going to get shuffled. I wish I could subscribe to everyone. If I ever won the lottery, I probably wouldn't tell people, but a lot of my friends would get giant sub donations from Anonymous. That's probably what would happen. You had that going on too? Like a Twitch budget? Lumbling Laura has a Twitch budget. Oh, that reminds me. If you ever sub to me, let's say you sub to me and you've subbed to me for a while, and you need to not sub anymore because your finances are tight, do it. Please, please don't make yourself financially insecure. I'm a horrible streamer. I should probably be like, give me money. But I want you guys to hang out more. Never feel guilty about it. Trash Cat, if you need to include me, that's okay. But again, if anyone has any rich uncles that we can manipulate into gifting me subs, I'll date your uncle for some subs. I sub to 9 people. 1 Prime, 3 Tier 3, rest 1 tier. Oh, nice. Yeah, my budget is 5 right now. They're all tier 1s. I think it's like Big D, Sonneveld, M. Your uncle Zophar? Pretty sure Zophar's married. Bum, 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 bum. All right, we're almost there. We're almost there. I'm distracting you with this beautiful diamond while I eat this yogurt so that I was hanging out with a friend yesterday and we were like just chit-chatting and like near the end I'm like, why am I getting so like cranky all of a sudden? Like it just like came over me. And then I was like, oh, I haven't eaten all day. Like not since breakfast, and it was like 6 p.m. It had been like 8 hours. He wasn't here earlier, Sick, but he does this thing where he works for a living. You know? So he like floats in and out, I think. All right, that's good. That was delicious. That, and like surprisingly Lola didn't know. Wait. Yeah, she's good. She's good. Sometimes like my cat's old. Sometimes I'll look over at my cat and I'll just like wait to see her like take a big breath and you're like, okay, all right, good. The cat, she's doing good. All right, that's good. Alrighty, all right. I know that the inventory isn't particularly an interesting pixel art compared to some of the other show-stopping stuff that we've done on this stream before, but it needs to be done, baby. It needs to be done. All right. Dun. Okay. We're going to probably put another one like down here, I think. We'll have to figure out how much space do we leave? I made tea and I gave Pepper some love. She's curled up on your bed. It's the cutest little baby. You'll love to see it. Okay. This is like a boss battle. That is also like a boss battle. There we go. Okay, that's better. What kind of tea did you make, Querment? We were talking about, what's it called? Tea lattes earlier. I'm a big fan of a tea latte. I think, did I line this up correct? Am I a genius? No, I'm not a genius. I was close to being a genius. Peppermint and licorice. Oh, that actually sounds really nice. Peppermint has like the same sort of like, I think it's in the same family, the plant, as catnip, because whenever I have peppermint tea, which is rare, I don't drink a lot of tea these days, and I leave like the mug out with the tea bag in it, my cat goes nuts like it's catnip. It's kind of adorable. All right, so we're gonna put the titles here and the title there. Peppermint and licorice, 50 cents to spare. Gonna go to the tavern, gonna spend my money there. Wait, what? What song is that? What song was that? Okay, we're gonna do this. Root beer and licorice. Oh, that would make a lot of sense. Okay, we're gonna go like this and scooch it up. Johnny favorite? It was from a short-lived swing dancing trend. You mean like the swing revival that happened like a couple years ago? Not a couple years ago, but like in the 90s. Does anyone remember that? Do you guys remember when like swing made like a really big comeback? And it was like, what's that guy? The seltzer something. He liked the seltzer guy. Aldo, how dare you? How dare 20 was a couple years ago. Don't even. Wait, you're not the Aldo I know, are you? I know someone named Aldo. I wonder if you're the same person. I used to do swing dancing, not in the 90s down. Brian Seltzerwater. That's what his name was. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay. A couple 20 years ago. Oh, you don't think so? Okay. All right, cool. Dun-dun-dun. I gotta keep reminding myself that guy Furious, not Brian Seltzer. Seltzer water. Yeah. I mean, one of them is more of a Monster energy drink, and one of them is more of a, I don't know. I'm being a silly goose. Okay, we're gonna go like this. And we're gonna go like this. There we go. Okay. But we have to make sure that we're... I went to a swing dancing class once. The dude was wearing these shoes with individual toes. Straight to jail. I mean, not all of those shoes. Like if you wear those shoes and you're rock climbing, you're going on a hike, I don't know. I think there's a time and place for those shoes. Because you have to know that those are kind of creepy shoes. Where, like, I know that it's better for your feetsies, but still, you have to be aware that yeah, it's a little bit weird. Okay, I want to make sure that there's enough space that I can, okay, I think we can finally, like, get rid of this outline. Dun, 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 dun. Toe shoes, why couldn't we just stop at toe socks? But she's also a climber and loves the barefoot feel. Yeah, like, I think there's a time and place for them. If you're going to a wedding, don't wear toe shoes. Guys, write that down. Write that down. But welcome in, Aldo. Nice to meet you. We do pixel art on Fridays. The rest of the time I play retro games. I go on a lot of tangents. Right now we're kind of designing a game that is just kind of made up, honestly. It's not a real game. When I was an undergrad, half the male engineering students wore those Vibram shoes. Oh, don't go to weddings. Weddings are a trap. Kind of. Not really. Weddings are expensive. I feel like the camera is off center. Now I'm fidgeting with the camera. All right, let's try to do this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go, that's better. Dolphin Save Tsunami. Oh, hell yeah. Music brought me out of lurk. Hi, Dolphin Save Tsunami. Welcome in. Yeah, this is the Leisure Suit Larry soundtrack. Leisure Suit Larry 3, which is... I like that. I like that game. Don't go to weddings plus wear toe shoes. Math jokes. Oh, you jerk. Don't go to weddings. Oh, I see. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Glad I caught your stream. Super cool to see a dev at work. Oh, I don't know if I would consider myself a dev. Pixel artist, yes. Amateur coder, yes. But I guess I will be coding this, so I guess that is kind of dev stuff. Yesterday I was watching, I was in Macaw's stream for a bit, and he was like watching videos of this French dev team and how they really loved being in the office and stuff. And I was thinking, I'm like, yeah, of course they do. They get so much vacation time and benefits. And also probably just like free raclette like all the time. But, and then yeah. That's my story. That's my story. That was a mediocre story, but I'm glad you guys listened. Let's go down. We're gonna go, which one is it? Is it UI box? Yes. There, I put the song in the Discord because it's a random thing. Okay. All right. Do. I'm like wondering now. Should one of these be more? Like, how many potions? Maybe raid treats would be more. I feel like it's presumptuous to put more than this because, like, this would infer that you get like some nights you get like a lot of rates, and like many nights you get like one or none. Ba-dum-bum. Okay. We should probably put some text. Oh! Here she comes, guys. I don't mean to alarm you. Here she is. Hold on. Here, I know how to get her. I know how to get her on camera. There we go. She can have some yogurt. I need to get some meat on these bones. And a little bit of digestive yogurt. It's not the worst thing in the world for her. Look at that. Look at that little baby. She looks pretty good for 17, I gotta tell you. Hi, Leonardo. Welcome in. Look how cute she is. For a little geriatric kitty. There we go. Who is constantly asking me for pets. Constantly. Are we good? Alright. You somehow turned on the camera on my phone. So, thank you for that. Alright. Now I have to hide the yogurt cup. Because she wants more. Look at that face. That's a good girl. That's a good girl. Alright. Alright. This is yeah, the inventory is not as fun as the other things I imagine would be. But we do have to start redesigning all of the different things that go in here. So like cake, for example. Okay, so let's do the text first. Am I doing the same font for this? What font did I do for that? I mean, I did this custom font. Is that what I want to do for this? I don't think so. I might have to, though. Okay, let's see. So you guys can see that it's, well, we'll do black. Okay, so Honduras Expanded is like the font that we have by default, but the other one is an updated version of TaweQuest 3. And we're going to be calling it, we'll call this Quest. Nifty Nelly, hi. I'm doing pretty good today. How are you doing today? Oh, no, that's not the vibe. Okay. I need it to be maybe 20, and I guess this will be like this. Okay. Oh gosh. Does it need to be 10? This is the tricky part. Oh, wait. It was 29. No. I mean, that does fit. But I don't like, the thing that bothers me is like, this is a 2x2. That's a 2x2. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, how are you doing, Nifty Nelly? It's nice to see you. Let's do 10 and see what that looks like. I actually kind of don't hate this. I don't hate this. Good, thank you. Just trying to wrap up work for the week. Ooh, what kind of stuff do you do? No, like, you don't need to dox yourself. I'm an incredibly nosy person. Okay, we're gonna start it right when it hits the top. I guess we'll update this one. There we go. Good luck with sleeping. Sleep is for chumps. Okay, I like this. It's simple. It's simple. All right. The other one was, we were going to call it what? Like potions? I like the word concoctions. Is that how you spell concoctions? I think so. Concoction. Yep. Yep. You should be sleeping. I didn't sleep very well. I'm not operating on a lot of sleep today. I can relate. Is it 2 up? How many up is it? It's quite a few up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it's 3 up from the bottom. Wait. 4 up from the bottom, but the queue goes down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I have to make sure that it all lines up. Yep. Okay. Concoctions. Nice. We're gonna need some sort of shadow or something around it. Concoctions. Okay, and then this is Raid Treats. There we go. This is such a jaunty song. That's like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right. There we go. Do I want to outline this? Kind of? I kind of want to outline this. Is that the Syria font? I don't think it's verbatim it, but it's called Space Quest 3. It seems like you're far more familiar with it than me. All my sprites are very coder art. I'm liking it. I'm getting used to it. I started doing pixel art in Photoshop. The animation in this is a lot easier. This was the last piece I did pixel art wise in Photoshop. This piece drove me nuts in Photoshop. You should never animate in Photoshop. I mean, you have more flexibility about opacity and stuff, but man, that's so far. But and then this was one of the first pieces I ever did in a sprite. So I definitely liked it a lot better. The dither thing in this is so good. Keep going to bed super late and then sleeping all day, and then when it's time to go to bed the next day I feel unfulfilled for the day, so you end up staying up really late again. That's a hard one. I'm happy that like living with my dad means that I keep like a relatively decent routine. A bit easier to with onion skinning. That so far around was really good. Thank you. I'm pretty pleased with it. I haven't really investigated the onioning in this. I really should. We're gonna see how this looks with the outline. Oh yeah, that's way better. Do we like this color though? I think so. I think I like this color. It's just enough, I think, to like make it. Yes. Okay. Let's try it with raid treats. And then we'll also do concoctions at the same time. And we'll go to FX. Oh, Shift O. Oh, okay. That's good to know. All right. Yeah. All right. There we go. Oh, and then the last thing we need is a gold thing to show how much gold we have, which would be up here. Do I just want to copy some of this? You love gold? As a Dutch person, I gotta say, I hate that. You know how many times I got that as a kid? Oh my goodness. I know that's not what you're going for, but goodness gracious. Man. That was a hard one to deal with as a kid. Okay. I'll do like that. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, okay, I haven't quite figured out the spacing. Oh, between this. Yes, we haven't done that. Oh, did you get a lot of people telling you there are only 2 kinds of people they hate? Oh yeah, all the time. All the time. Kids are not original. All right, let's see. So I am, how many spaces in between? This is 6. That's not what I want. And this is this is 22. So 6 plus 22 is 28. So I need to move the UI layer here. So what I'm going to do is very temporarily on this random layer, put this green thing there so I can move both of you. Will this work? Let's find out. Okay, I think that's right for this. And then I think the text actually needs to go a bit more. Yeah. And then let's just triple check that it's the right way. This is 14. Okay, cool, cool. Oh no! Oh no. Oh dear. What did we do? What did we do? It's okay, we can fix this. Not with this music though. This just makes it seem like a really intense thing has happened. Something's off. Just a little bit. All right, so this is gonna go like that. The music matches. So I have the Hollow Knight soundtrack on here, and it's a great soundtrack, but sometimes it's just like a little bit too intense. This is 14. Nice. Okay, so then, oh no. I did it again. I did it again. It did it down here. Okay, this is not bad. Tawi, don't panic. Don't panic. Stop panicking. There we go. Okay, this is fine. And now we have it even on both sides. And I need to add the gold total in the top corner. Because I feel like that would be a good place to put it. This is a good music. Where is this from? This is from Brainlord. I'm pretty sure this is Brainlord. Yeah, this is Brainlord. This is the sound. Okay, I'm from Toronto, and in the game they have the Town of Toronto song. How many pixels in between them? 14. Yeah, there's 14. Oh, you mean in the middle? I don't know, actually. Let's find out. 19. Oh. So if I do this, that's 15 each. And if I do that, there's 19. If I take away 4, that's 15. Each side gets 2. But I want a purple pixel at coordinate this. But you just said you can't backseat it. So I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. What resolutions are you targeting, if you don't mind me asking? So this is 480 by 270, which is, I work in this a lot because it is 1920 by 1080, which is perfect for overlays for Twitch. So like, let's see, where's a good example? Like this, or this, or this, or let's see, this. Yeah. Do I really? I keep it on. I keep it on all the time. It'll forever stay there. Yeah, I don't think I can get perfect because this is 16 now. That's 16. And then this is now, what is this? This is 15. Yeah, that's as good as we're gonna get. Yeah. The blasted plaque on the wall. You like that? Yeah, I like that too. Wait, do I have the dive bar? I do have the dive bar here. Yeah, blastin'. Blastin'. Lord dumping is my favorite. No mansplaining should be there too. I really should put that one in there. I think it should just be a general courtesy. Like if someone didn't ask to be something to be explained to them, to not have it explained. Like it's different if you say like, oh, I just found out today that starfish are all named Fred. That's fine because you're sharing something that you learned. But when like let's say I'm talking about something and someone just starts like throwing facts about it at me, it assumes that I don't know it, and it can kind of be a little bit condescending is how it feels a little bit. Amazing. Plus I'm always going to enjoy seeing Laverne, and I love Laverne. She's my favorite. You've been calling them Peter? No. I was trying to think of something that someone couldn't chime in on. We had it the other day where I was explaining that, and then someone started explaining something to me, and I was like, I didn't ask. I just wanna live in a world. Live in a world. Okay, this is coming together nicely, but we're gonna have to. Okay, so actually, I don't assume people don't know things. People know a lot of stuff. People know a lot of things. Be funny to have a front seating stream where others play the game for you over parser or like chat commands. Oh, yeah, I mean, if you could get that to work, that would actually be kind of funny. In a way, you know where I did see something like that? Nevik Link. Cowboy had it where he had a pipes game on stream where it was one of those games where you're trying to get the water to flow from point A to point B, and there's pipes that are shaped in different ways and you have to rotate them to make, you know, there was more to it, but that was basically the game. But chat controlled the pipe rotation, and we had to work together to get the pipes to connect. However, half the chat wanted to watch the world burn, so half the chat was thwarting the pipes. It took 45 minutes. It was great content. It was beautiful. But it was a lot. Yeah, no, they didn't, Demore. I had to sit it out because if I picked a side, I knew I would get too invested and I would start to get stroppy. I'd be like, I can't do this. This is too much. I can be you pipe dream or your pipe. Yeah, I can be your pipe dream or your pipe nightmare. That's essentially what it was. It's pretty impressive, honestly. All right, we're doing this. Sounds like chat. Yeah, that sounds like chat. Okay, text. What is this? We're gonna delete this. We're gonna delete that. Okay. Then what are you? Oh yeah, you're the. I'm gonna delete you because I want to. Okay, we're gonna have money be over here somewhere. Does this match perfectly? Wait, no. Really? Huh. Okay, so I need it to be like a little bit shorter. So we'll go like that. And then I need it to be... Oh, that's actually pretty spot on, really. Bum. There we go. That's gold. That's the gold amount that we're gonna have. Sweet. This is the only thing left of OGTTP. Praise it. Is this chat with you in the room right now? Wait. You know, like a lot of teenagers are like picking up the like terminology of like talking about like, hey chat, somehow beat Lavender Town despite people spanning up. What is that icon? Guys, tell me, I want to know. Yeah, younger kids too. It's strange. I feel like that only really works when you have like a large chat. And they become like a sentient blob instead of individuals. I don't think I ever want my chat to be that big. I mean, that would be cool though, I suppose. I really shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth and try and make out with it or something, you know. Okay. I'm gonna go like this. I think I would be mad if someone called me chat in real life and I can't explain why. I think I would only ever use it to be facetious. I think that would be funny only. Okay, I like that. That's actually nice. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah. That's better. In fact, where does it say? Where does it say Tawi? There. Tawi, that's how it always starts. You're right. You're right. You're right, chat. I'm kidding. Is this No, it's this one. Oh, it is. It is. Huh. Oh, I see. For this one, it needs to be this color. Yes. Okay. Yes. Don't need to sit here and be insulted. I'm kidding. I'm being facetious. Don't be afraid. 10,000 person chat. Oh, I don't know how. I don't know how people navigate that. That's too many. That's a lot. That's a lot of people. Danny Gonzalez, the YouTube calls his viewers Greg. That's kind of cute, honestly. You have to like I imagine you have to adjust how you talk to people because for the most part, you can't really engage with people individually anymore. And you do get a different type of viewer because like some people like being part of the conversation and being in smaller chats. So you will lose people, I imagine, if you get to that point. If I were to just explode overnight, I'm sure there'd be a lot of people who'd be like, all right, I'm out, which is unfortunate, but oh, we didn't do this thing. Da-na-na. I didn't. This is a big thing, which dun, 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 dun. Suddenly dramatic. Yeah, this is, I don't know, should I change it? Is this too much? Da-da-dum. Don't look a gift ass in the mouth. So chatters want to be part of something huge, and others want to be part of something more intimate isn't the word, but close knit. Chat. guys, is this too much? For reasons unrelated to Tawi slander. Yeah, but I like that you're pretending it's because of Tawi slander. I do enjoy that. We're doing a bit. It's great. We're doing a bit. Is it like that? It goes that one goes all the way down. Okay. I feel like this should also go all the way down. Yeah, that's fine. After round 3, K becomes unmoddable alone. Like, oh, like the streamer would need mods? What is my typing? I don't know. You're on mobile, though. You shouldn't be worried about that. Don't worry about typing. Devore, please, no, I'm sorry. I was so insensitive. Please come back. No, okay, have a good one. Have a good one. Chat help. It's gonna be funny for a while. Um, I'm sure you would get people upset if you miss messages. I've had it sometimes. I get really sucked into things. Chat becomes practically unreadable. But then it's about a different thing that you're engaging in. You know, you're not watching necessarily for the chat anymore. You're watching because like the content is something you want to watch, and like I sometimes put on like a bigger streamer, and I don't expect my messages to be read. Then you need a lot of auto mod features. Yeah, I bet. Because I mostly do a lot of modding myself. I have several really awesome mods, but I don't want them to ever feel like they need to do anything because I can't really compensate them for their time. Are you ignoring me? Maybe. No? No? Never. Okay. All right. This is kind of boring, but should we then start? It's only two, mostly just have mods for chaos. Yeah. Like trusted chaos, because like I imagine you trust the people that you currently have. Done. Okay, so let's see. I don't want to have the sparkle just yet, but like, okay, for example, I like how this looks. Back. Inventory UI, and then we're gonna make a new layer, and we're gonna put it in a new group, and we're gonna make it called items. So for example, now this could go here, and I would want it to be animated because I think that would be cool. And I would want, how would we figure out that where would we put the number, and how would we shade and color the numbers? I can mod alone up to 2K to 2.5. Have you modded for someone? Like, is it like, are we talking like front page 2K or like organic 2K? Because I feel like those would be different. Oh, by the way, we didn't get front page for Onion Ring Day. The sadness. Twitch was having a little bit of a glitch. They're supposed to let you know when you don't get it, and they were late. But I finally got the message while I was peeing. And someone really cool, who I'm not going to name because it's going to go straight to their head, recommended I apply for something that doesn't really mean a lot. Oh god, this song is amazing. So that I wouldn't be upset if I didn't get it. And I'm not upset, so that's kind of perfect. I would try to interact with chatters and not just the streamers. It's bizarre to me that people can see there are other people in chat and still try to have one-on-one conversations with the streamer, and they get upset if the streamer doesn't respond. Nifty Nelly, I agree. When I throw little quippy things out in, let's say, I don't talk a lot in Macaw's stream. I mostly just listen while I'm doing projects. But if I'm like throw out a barb, it's mostly to enjoy, like to amuse other people in chat. And if he happens to read it and finds it amusing, that's a bonus point. That song is from Jill of the Jungle. It's called, hold on, Kuntamon. I'm not even kidding. The name of the song is Kuntamon, from the Jill of the Jungle soundtrack. Okay, Hornet is not being kept on the list. Okay, we're gonna do this one. You know what I mean? Like in a big stream, I mostly like, out of respect for the streamer, I'll usually say hi. I might not if I'm shy. Sometimes it takes me a while to warm up to the streamers. I'll usually say hi to people I know, and like shout out to Option 240 for always saying hi to me in Macaw's. It's always very nice to feel welcome. Him and Dark Rift, I think. I always get like Darkstar and Dark Rift confused because their names are very similar. Like I thought you guys were the same person for a little bit. But it's always nice to say hi to people I know. Or like, but you know who's really good at picking up at like, and I can actually like keep up a conversation is like Rig's really good at it. He'll be like, hey, how's it going? How's the planting? And then like, it, you know, it must be really tiring, but he's very good at it. All right. So I'm using these as examples. So that would be the diamond. So we'll put diamond here. Diamond! Diamond! Okay, so that's an example of the inventory. Let's add a couple more just to like... These, by the way, shout out to Cyric, who very gently peer pressured me, the gentlest of peer pressures, to make these cheer modes, because they're some of my favorite things that I've ever made. So, thank you. Do emeralds. Okay. I like also this one. Look at that. Look at that sheen. I didn't get to reply to it, but CrossCode name. Oh, the CrossCode game? It was a nightmare to port? Oh, I know it was a nightmare, but I didn't want to discourage somebody from using HTML. I don't think I'm good at... I don't know. Because I wasn't really planning on making a game. Right? He has an uncanny ability. You know? I hope he takes good care of himself, because that must be tiring also. Edgar Skull is great at keeping up with combo and individuals and individual topics considering their chats. Yeah, it's impressive. Okay, we're gonna put emeralds. Oh no! What the heck does this? No, Z. Z. Stop. I only want... Stop it. What is this? Okay. I don't know why I'm actually like bothering to... Okay, yeah. So I just want to have a couple in here as an example so we can figure out how we're going to number these, so that we can keep track of how many of each of these is in our inventory. For example, right now, we have 18 emeralds, and I'm happy to replace them because this emerald looks so much better. I don't know how Rick remains sane with all the sound commands. I would get distracted. I think he tunes them out largely. I think he also does a good job of clandestinely moving certain ones to the rare pile if they start to like piss him off. Although I've never seen him pissed off. I don't know if it's possible for him to be pissed off. You know, Justine, for instance, she doesn't even remember the previous message. Well, I'm a little mix of both there, Cyric. Sometimes I'll ask a question in chat and like Trash Cat will very nicely answer me, and then I'll be like, what are you referring to, Trash Cat? But then I might see like someone else in chat and be like, hey, you were gonna make muffins last week. How did those turn out? It's a mixed bag. We'll be doing the most insane video game challenge, 6 p.m. heart rate, and go, hey guys, what's your favorite croissants? He's so chill. He just seems like the nicest guy. I don't know him very well. I mostly lurk in his streams because I don't know him very well. But he seems like the chillest, nicest dude. You know, you love to see it. Dun 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 dun. Ruby. You use Live 8 now. I remember to mention, but it wasn't the easiest. Does he have like one of those heart rate monitor things on when he does stuff and things? Oh, this is nice. You can see the low light on this. Nice. Okay. So, oh, you know what this is reminding me? If anyone, I don't know if anyone here plays board games, but there's a game called Splendor, and there's all these like super sexy gemstones. That's what this looks like. All right. So, those are our items. We're going to get some more items, I think, at some point, but I want to make the inventory numbers. This is a great song. I think this is Dewey, Cheatham, and Howe. No, this is Dale Carcinian. Is very splendoriferous. I agree. Yeah, it's a good one. Sonneville, thank you for hanging out. It's always a delight to have you here, honestly. Yeah, go get some good sleep. I'll see you probably on the other side. We're gonna call this 1. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna get a new group, and I'm gonna call this numbers. Okay. These will actually be, those will actually be like animated, I think. He does the heart monitor thing sometimes. His heart doesn't start racing unless he's almost done getting a world record in something. Oh, so he keeps pretty chill otherwise. Interesting. So what he's basically advertising himself as a good person to have in a pinch in like a scenario where you would need someone to keep their calm is what I'm hearing. Dun, dun, bun, dun. Okay, we're gonna have Opal. There we go. No! Oh, goodness gracious. This was too big. Okay, Sprite. Sprite size. 25. There we go. How are you going to manage the numbers? Edit them manually each time? No, I want to automate it. So, like, this is what I would like it to do. So what I would like it to do, because I have been doing that. I have, right now, on the stream deck, I have a thing called treats. And if the treat hasn't shown up, we haven't gotten this many treats or raids today. I was just mostly showing things off. We've gotten one raid. So we got a ginger beer. But let's say someone also raided and they gave us a ginger beer. There's a separate folder on this stream deck that's got counters on it. And where is it? Like this? Does this do it? I'm trying to remember. Counters. Do. And what it should do is weird. Oh, it's not showing up. See, it's not, what it should do is make the number visible on top of the item. But for some reason, it's not working. And for me to check that, I would have to go into a scene where it has no camera and has no mic. So, see, it's flawed. And I want to automate this, Cyric. So what happens is when someone raids, the raid treat just materializes here. And if they're the first raider, it goes in this spot. If they're the second raider and the item is different, it goes in this spot. And I feel like you could probably code that better on a website. Oh, there's so many battle songs. There we go. And then if it's 2, I wanted 2 to show up. That's why I like, there's so many emeralds. There's 18. I don't really want the numbers to get, well, maybe I should make them go that high. Interesting. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. So let's do this. We're going to do 1. No, because we wouldn't need 1 for 1. We'll have 2 being the first one. Okay. So if I had, no, we're going to do black. No, it'll be white. So we'll do 2. And I feel like that's big enough. And then obviously I think this will, we need to figure out, oh my goodness. No. Where is that the appropriate spot? And then what we would probably do is go like this and Shift O. Is that visible enough as a 2? And will I even have to like code this as images, or can I just code this as like a thing on the website with an outline? That I don't know. But that's an example of what it would look like. I think what I want to do is start changing how these look. Like, what's a good one that we could redo that would be kind of fun? Raid treats. Is there a food that you would like to see done well? Oh, I mean, we could do a really good version of a garlic bread. Like a much better version of a garlic bread. A much better version of a pizza. I think we should start with the garlic bread. If it's going to be a 28 by 28. So, okay, the Sprite, first of all, has to go down to 25%. And then Wait, can we like, okay, let's try. This is gonna stretch it. That's the saddest piece of garlic bread I've ever seen. Okay, so I guess what we're gonna do is just, okay, what are our, oh, what is this? What is this? Do. You like the opal? Me too. I like the opal because it also, I like how they all sparkle. You see how they all sparkle? It's so nice. The opal's pretty good. I think the diamond looks like the best in terms of the way that it like, how it like, twinkles. I think the twinkle is the best on that one. Yeah, basically automated. I don't want to have to worry about this as much. But I think it's going to be tricky. This is going to be tricky. This might have to be done manually until I can figure it out. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so garlic bread. Let's... Do we want to find... let's see. Let's see. Doom. There we go. There's me trying to spell concoction. Wonderful. That's nice. Let's look at images. Oh, thank God. I really shouldn't have looked there. Okay, garlic bread. Where is a quintessential piece of garlic bread? That's pretty quintessential. That's probably closer to the shape that we're gonna need. No. I'm like trying to find the best example of garlic bread. The most, oh, that's nice. That's a good example of garlic bread. Look at that. You've got the little garlic pieces. Okay, yeah. We're gonna copy this. And I'm gonna get rid of that. And then we're gonna open a new, oh yeah, baby. And then I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna go like this so that I have it. My cat be like, of course I want food. Don't you hear me out? Okay, thanks. I actually just tricked you. How about you pet my bat? Wow. Was there like a tiny bit of food, like plate visible at the bottom? Like, good, I wish garlic bread was real. I know. This is actually AI generated. All food is AI generated. You wanna know what I read when I was peeing during the break? Timberland is making an AI like genre called A-pop and is announcing like artists that he's going to be like release, and I'm like, thanks. I hate it. Thanks, no thanks. Yeah, it's awful. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Okay, let's go. Now we're going here. There we go. Yeah. I like Timberland. When people I like use AI, yeah, it just tells me like when I see people use AI on like Facebook and stuff, I'm like, I add them to the no-fly list for Tawe. No. Especially when it's like artists and stuff. I'm like, "Aw, you could also not." You could also not. All right, that's a color that I'm gonna use. I'm trying to like, okay, this one is a little bit darker. Okay. There's only one AI song worth respecting in the world, and that's I Glued My Balls to My Butthole Again. The list ends there. You know what? I trust you on most things in life, Casual Sam Jam, so I'm gonna just say yes. Yeah, sure. Okay, we're gonna go like this. All right, so my garlic bread. I like this garlic bread shape. I feel like I could possibly All right. All right. Okay. So if I was a piece of garlic bread, I would... Oh no, it sounds like I'm BRBing. Doom bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum bum. Okay, let's get rid of you for a second. I'm just trying to make the perfect shape of garlic bread. Da na 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 na. Da na na da na bow 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 bum. Da na na. Sorry, it's just too good. I get really sad when I see people using like AI like stream assets as well. I'm just like, oh. I think it would be funnier if like people just did. You remember like when memes were just like people really crappily copying and pasting shit? It was like I did a Photoshop, but it's really bad, and they were all like, but that's what makes it amazing because it was like kind of really badly done. I miss that. I want more of that. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Professional paint editing equals Photoshop memeing. Professional paint editing, like Photoshop kind of stuff, instead of whatever the hell this is. I miss garbage internet. Garbage internet was good times. Doom doom. There we go. Should I try to make the bread do whatever this is? I feel like that might not come across well. Okay, I feel like I could probably get away with scooching it a bit like that. No, I mean, what they call photoshopping is using MS Paint. Yeah. Yeah, I like the cheesy use of MS Paint to make memes. I like that stuff. Dum dum bum bum bum. Okay, that I feel looks like a piece of bread. But okay, I might have girl boss too close to the sun because I need to also make it slightly 3D. I'm assuming, right? Okay, so I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna go like that. Oh yeah, actually that's good. Cause then we're gonna go like this and okay, first of all, I'm gonna take you and move you down. And then I'm gonna go like this. Oh no, I'm gonna take you this way. Like that? Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, we're gonna go like that. I guess not every piece has to be perfectly 28 by 28. But I like it. Okay, so then this won't be... No, I lied. How are you doing, Casual Slam Jam? What's shaking in the world of slam jams? Okay, we're gonna go... I think it should be like this. Like that. Do like that. I'm trying to find like the... Not much. Weak as a dumpster fire. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. And not like the fun kind of dumpster fire where like, you know, you're excited that things are on fire because it's like you like fire because fire's cool. Things are going okay. Life's interesting these days. But overall, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Okay. There we are. And then thank you for putting a hat on her. She needs to be more festive. I enjoy a good dumpster fire, but this is garbage type. Oh, that's never fun. Boo, garbage type. Straight in the bin. All right, all right. That's a delicious. We're gonna need to do like actual shading, I think. No, I think it was right. Yeah. Okay, cool. It took me a second to recognize that. Oh, hey, March 15th. What's up? Yes, this is Hollow Knight music. It is great vibes to draw to, except for when the boss battle like freaking surprises me out of nowhere, and then all of a sudden I'm like, oh my god. And I never finished Hollow Knight. I really loved it. It's just I'm not good at those types of games. But I feel like maybe one day I can. All right, so all right, so let's turn this on. Yep. Yep. Your tea got cold. Could you like repurpose it to like a cold like beverage? I don't know if that's something you're into. Doom, boom, boom, boom. Holiday is chill exploration and then brutal combat. Yeah. Yeah. I love watching people play it. It's very fun. I enjoyed exploring and having a good time, and then I couldn't finish. It was too much. It was too much for Tawi. Okay. I'm trying to like, okay, you're gonna be like this. Doot. Doot. Maybe I should probably go to bed, to be honest. I mean, that's also an option. I mean, I'm enjoying your company, but I also know that it is quite late in your side of the world. And sleep is good. Okay. I'm trying to make delicious bread. Sleep is good, and I have a cat. Oh, you know what's so funny? I heard somewhere that like sometimes cats want to get you to go to bed because you're part of their like list of things to do, and like they're like, can you please go to bed because like then I can, you know, you're the last thing I need to go do. So like I'll have it where like Lola is like, what are you doing? Just get to bed. What's going on? And I'm like, I'm sorry, Lola, I'm sorry. Okay, I actually think so some nights I'll be like working on stuff and I'm trying to like, you know, finish projects, and she'll just be like not, she won't settle, and I'm like, oh, she's not going to settle until I like decide to go to bed. All right, well played, cat, well played. Okay. Okay, this is looking like a nice piece of garlic bread so far. I would consume this. Pepper has no problems going. Oh, really? So I mean, some nights Lola does. Some nights Lola's like, I don't give a hoot. I don't give a hoot what you're up to. And I'm like, all right, fine. And then some nights she's like, No, you must. It's bedtime now. Please, please, stop this. Stop this. Yeah. A tasty slice of French toast so far. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. French toast is good. Doom doom bum bum. Okay. Trying to pick up like, oh, I like how it's got like these random light sources that happen here. What do we got? Garlic bread, because we have to make high-res versions of everything. I kind of like that, honestly. I like that. That'll look really nice in this. Like, can you, like, when we finish that garlic bread, we're gonna put it here, and it's just gonna look so tasty. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, but we have to actually, wait, hold on. I need to save as. We need to put it as in a sprite file. And I'm going to put it in TaweQuest, and we're going to put it in inventory. Garlic bread. Okay. Man, I haven't had French toast in a while. Wasn't it like pancake day the other day? Like pancake... Wait, is today Pancake Friday? Is that a thing? If my life depended on making a pixel art version of bread, I'd be toast. That's actually pretty funny. That's pretty funny. You did pretty good there. Na, na, na. Oh, Al low. Oh, Al. Okay, so we're gonna probably. You're going to bed now. Have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. It's been a hoot. No, no, this is not the vibe. This is not the vibe. There we go. Can't do that. There we go. All right, that's some highlights, but I think there should also be, wait, there's this, but I think there should also be this. Leaving the stream early is against TOS? Is it? Nah. If you live on the other side of the world and you need to sleep, that's totally fine. Dun, 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 dun. Trying to make this look like bread. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Like, how did we do the original garlic bread? I don't remember. Inventory. I don't think I'm going to be able to see it very well there. No, it's fine. We don't need to. Like this. Do, 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 do. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out like what time I want to stream until. I might need more caffeine. Do, do, do. Nice, chill Friday with me working on garlic bread. I think part of me like doesn't like the fact, hold on, I could probably fix this. It might be a little bit of a hot mess, but I don't like the fact, now that's better. I got to meet Allo last year. I had a long conversation with him and Bob Heitman. Their games inspired me to get into the gaming industry, so it was really nice that they treated me as a peer. Oh, that's awesome. Is Allo, like, nice? I would love to know that that man is nice, you know? I've heard that, like down to earth. Yeah, Al was super sweet guy. Okay, that's always nice to hear. I have a feeling that Ken and Roberta wouldn't like live up to my expectations of them, and it would like bum me out a little bit. Well, I feel like I don't feel like it would be super great to like meet Ken. I feel like Ken might be a ding dong. I get an impression. Okay. Doon doon. Like that. Look at that delicious piece of garlic bread. Roberta's super nice. I had a long conversation with her. Ken just asked me whether I'd spoken to Roberta and walked off. Okay. Yeah, that second half went how I expected. That's But I'm glad to hear that Roberta was nice. I've always had a lot of respect for Roberta. All right, we're also going to delete this one off the playlist. Okie dokie. No, we're gonna. I've always hoped that Roberta is nice because I really do think she was the brains behind the whole thing. Quite honestly, and that Ken was the one who thought he was a good businessman. It's like, oh yeah, business. Osquark's game out in his games. He likes cheesy old jokes and political references, but nothing in the games came across as asshole to me. Yeah, probably, yeah. I mostly get, like, dated uncle that you would worry about getting canceled. Hi, Monty Avocado. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Okay, that's better. Yeah, that's good. Was that NKs? Yeah. People shouldn't date their uncles. That's worth canceling. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a very good point. I can't believe I didn't. Yeah. You know what? You, once again, just always so wise. Okay. Dun 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 bum. And I think that nothing has changed with him, but he's well into his 70s. It's unlikely to happen at this point. Yeah, I think he's just gonna keep doing him. He's just like, nope, this is who I am. All right. Even when it was, I think we can probably. Yes. Yes. Okay. Do do. Okay, that's better. That looks like a piece of bread I would eat. A nice, delicious. I don't know. It kind of looks a little lopsided, but like garlic bread isn't ever supposed to look amazing. You know, it's not supposed to be like. Okay, I am curious if I can achieve something that was bothering me. Wait, what? No. All right. Yes, that's better. That's what I wanted. Haha. Okay. I never ended up finishing Ken Williams' autobiography. I couldn't. I couldn't stand hearing him just prattle on about how genius he was as he drove a company into like financial ruin and had to lay off a bunch of staff. And he's like, whoopsie, that was a learning lesson. Let's talk about how I invented dithering. And you're like, oh my god. Okay. Mm, there we go. There we go. That's good. That's good. Thanks guys for hanging out with me while I do this. It's been nice to have company. Is that how this works? This looks definitely better. Although, I don't know how this works. Don't date your uncles. Advice and more by Casual Slam Jam. Boom, bum, bum, bum. Okay, I'm gonna put the garlic bread search window over here. Okay. All right, that looks pretty good, but I feel like I want some lighter bits, a couple of them, because I want it to emulate like garlic. I'm wondering if, oh wait, that's way too uniform. We're gonna use the B tour, Uh-oh, nope, nope, gosh. Okay, this one. Wait, where? I get the feeling that Ken is book smart, but he was a coder who should have stayed in his lane because he was smart at coding. He thought he was smart at everything else, and he wasn't a good CEO. Yes. Yeah, it's interesting in the book when you hear how he basically was like, Roberta, like he kind of like seemed to like force Roberta into coding, even though she didn't really want to. Like he was like, this is a great idea. Oh god. I need it to be 1 and I need the sprayed. Okay. I don't think that comes across as garlic. I think that comes across as like salt. I think what I need to do is get a very yellow this. Decades ago, dev staff were doing a bit of everything. But yeah, that's true. They were. But you would think after the first like big failure, like you know when they first started up, like in the original timeline, they had like this bump in the road where they had to like suddenly fire like everyone. And I'm surprised that they didn't take heed of that for future stuff, but you know. Okay, I like how that looks. Do we want it to be a little darker at the yellow? Dun, dun. Oh, writing code, I see. Oh, no, I don't, no. Oh, okay, so Zorbread. It's more so that before she even like got into games, he was doing coding and he forced her to go to school for coding, and even like he insinuates that he even completed her assignments or like pretty much did her assignments for her. She didn't want to go into coding. And then she got, after playing a game that he had gotten on a server somewhere, she became enamored with the idea of making her own game. She was really into the idea of designing the game. And then that coding background that she kind of was forced to get did come in handy because he was supposed to help her code the game and he thought it was stupid, so he blew her off a lot. And she eventually figured out how to do it herself and did most of the game herself. That's more so what it was. And it wasn't until people showed an interest in the game that he was suddenly like, oh, this is actually kind of worthwhile. Maybe you're onto something, wife. So that was more so the fact that she didn't really want to learn to code in the first place. Dun, 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 bum. Really weird that he forced her to go to school and then did her assignment. Yeah, it was strange. It was strange. I mean, I also don't know the truth of that because like he's an unreliable narrator in most of the book. So did he do the homework or did he like give her 1 or 2 pointers and then like that's how he's kind of like insinuating how it went? Like I don't know. But the way he talks about how passionate she was about making Mystery House. Is that the name of that first one? Was that Mystery House? And like he was embarrassed to hear her talk about the components, like the murder things. She was like, oh, keep it down, we're at a fancy restaurant, like you can't be talking about like murder and stuff. He didn't really seem to like support the idea of her making games. until other people validated it to him. I was just enjoying the irony of what Tommy is working on right now. Bread. Okay. Look how much we're elevating this garlic bread. This is pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Okay, we're gonna do like, I think it should be darker green. It's a really dumb computer science joke, but some people seem to. What does your name mean? Like, do people feel comfortable sharing their username origins? Because I'm always so curious where people's names came from. You guys know that my name is it's a botched Star Trek Voyager reference. I mean, that looks pretty good. Do we think the green is too much? No, I think it's okay. I would eat the crap out of this. I'm assuming you know who Sirk is since you're a D&D player. Maybe just give me a little reminder. It's like, it's maybe explain it for those in the back who might not know. Xor bread, like the logic gate. Oh, Xor. Actually, Sonnenfeld is the only one I have known to get it right. It came from a joke about Nand bread, which sounds like non. Xor bread. Oh, do you prefer Xor? Xor bread? Or, because I've been calling you Zor bread. The commitment to the botch name is commendable. It's been over 25 years. Listen, people can call you whatever. All right, fair enough. I always like to check in. Okay, I do think that a little highlight. I would equip garlic bread as an accessory to see what possessive effects it has in combat. Oh, passive. Oh, passive. Yeah. That would be interesting. Doom. Exclusive or bread? Boom. Hi, things of your mind. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. I think I will put a little bit. Okay. Would be good against vampires. Yes. I actually kind of like how this garlic bread turned out. I'm wondering... Okay, I want to shape things a little bit more. That looks a little bit more bread-like. Yep. Okay. Doom. Garlic batons for everyone. My first name's Neil, and the youngest son of one of my close friends couldn't say my name. He called me Nell. His older brothers found that hilarious, and I've been called Uncle Nelly since then. The nifty part was just me trying to find a username because Uncle Nelly already exists. I think Nifty Nelly is better, to be honest, than Uncle Nelly. That's a cute story. My name is based off of the Teresian race in Star Trek Voyager. Oh my god, garlic batons. I imagine that this carries with you a protection spell against vampires. Absolutely. Monty. I like to imagine that Monty's actually just a sentient avocado. That's all there is to it. Okay, so if we go into the inventory, we go into items. Oh, I want this to be different than items. We're gonna go... We're gonna go... This is raid treats. Raid treats. And then this one was okay, that was my assumption. I'm a coder, but I'm glad I was right. Okay. Oh. Partially sentient. Okay, I don't know if okay. Do we like how the garlic bread looks? I don't know. I don't know if I like how it looks. I feel like the green almost looks too looks too striking. But I want that to be there. You know what? We'll leave it for now. We'll leave it for now because it looks good up close, but then it looks less striking like that. I don't know. It's hard to say. I think I know what it is. It's like this line is too. I wonder if I would have noticed it if I went like this. Yeah, kind of actually. Okay. Okay. So if I went like this and I went like that. Okay, that already looks better. Yes. I'm obsessing about garlic bread. What else is new? I'm getting hungry for garlic bread. Oh, but I don't have garlic bread for dinner. Oh. Adrian Bowery, that's your name, right? How does it like feel having like your name be your username? Okay. I think what I need to do is pick. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna get rid of these. And then we'll add back some different. Okay, and then I'm gonna put them over top, and I'm going to we're gonna try to make them a little more. Is this better? Feels fine. I mean, my name is on my games and stuff. You know, it's funny because I thought about I sometimes worry about doxing myself. So like I'm pretty open about my name being Mandy, but like my last name I don't really say. Um, but like part of me wonders like when I do stuff in the board game world, like people don't like realize I worry about those two worlds meeting sometimes because like they don't understand doxing. I had someone be like, "Hey, do you want to like tell your community watch you to be on our YouTube?" Or it was like a Facebook Live, and I was like, "Well, I can't really tell my community about a stream on Facebook Live because then they would all see my last name." And it ended up being like kind of a sore point. Like they were mad that I wouldn't do the thing for them, but I was like, I just don't want to show my last name. But I was weird. It was interesting. Okay, this looks better. Is it too boring? Say you're like Madonna or Cher, no last name. No, don't say your last name. I had a terrible experience years ago, and I can only imagine how much scarier worse it is. I already get weird messages, Nifty Nelly. Um, I had one not long ago that was really wild. And I'm like kind of still anxious about the fallout of that, possibly. Like if that ugh. Like I don't want to say my last name, but I don't think I was careful enough. I feel like people could find it if they really, really wanted to. Casual Slam Jam knows it, but that's because we're friends IRL. So it's different. It's different. All right, this already looks better. Dun-dun-dum. Keep in mind, this is the most important sprite in the game. It's true. Yeah, it's redacted. That's a family name. It's a family name. Dun-dun-dun-dun. It's honestly, you're not wrong, VME. Also, welcome in. It's all relative. I probably enjoy some privileges I'm not thinking of, and I'm not really a personality or entertainer. But you make entertaining things. It's Gia. That's true. Oh my God, Sirik, my secret. Do I want... Wait, where did my layers go? Oh, there they are. Do I want... Okay, I'm gonna go like this. Okay. I'm gonna take this green. And like, we'll see. Does this work? Has had their changed one of their name slots to... Really? One of their actual names to redacted? I think this might be better. It has to exist. I'd be shocked if it hasn't happened. But what if you do what you do in Stardew? Okay, so in Stardew Valley, if you name an animal or your name a code, like a series of numbers that correspond to items in the game, every time a character says your name, you get that item in your inventory. So if you want like prismatic shards, and that code, I forget the codes, but if it's like 234, and then you go visit Shane and you say hi, and he's like, hi 234, ping, you get a prismatic shard in your inventory. And then you go visit Pierre, you're like, Pierre, I want some seeds, bitch. And he's like, hey 234, ping, you get another prismatic shard. It's a classic. It's a classic hack. So if you could do that for life, I would name myself 20 bucks. Hey 20 bucks, ping. Oh my God, that's amazing. Look at that. Okay, I think this is good. I still feel like there needs to be a little bit more gradation between here. I have no idea what I'm doing. What in chat? What's up? 100 pounds of gold. Ping! Oh my God, it's incredible. Look at that. Okay, that looks pretty good. That's getting Lola, you're petting Lola. Also, I'd eat that for $1. The Fable Games and I was interviewed by Lionhead's developer diaries. There was a website, Gay Gamer. Why didn't they go with game? There was actually someone in chat earlier whose name is Board Game James. And there was a forum, for whatever reason, a thread started up about me and I got doxxed. I was getting weird phone calls. And I only found out the source because somebody did call you to warn you. Had someone bang on your door? Jeez Louise, that's horrible. I did have an incident a couple years ago in the board game world where there was like this problematic person. And all I did was I just unfriended them on Facebook because I was like, I didn't realize this about you. I'm just going to quietly extract myself from the situation. And they must have used some sort of third-party thing that saw who unfriended them on Facebook. And then they posted all of our first and last names on Twitter for a bit. That was fun. You're sweating? Oh yeah, Micah? That's pretty cool. Sweating's fun. All right, I'm merging down. I feel like this is a better garlic bread than what we have here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at this. Okay, this is better. It does need, oh, I know what it needs. It needs this little border that makes it darker. Ah. Um, it's okay. I was the lowest of the people who got blowback from it. There was some actual people who like more directly are involved in the board game industry who got some very significant blowback from it, and it really sucked for them. Um, but it still was like not what you want to wake up to, you know? You're like, oh crap. Okay, I feel like and there you think it's a hit or miss. Honestly, like there's going to be drama in every industry. Because people just love to, you know, be ding dongs. Yeah, Nelly, I'm sorry that happened to you. I didn't know that. That's horrible. Um, I'm trying to make an outline. Um, okay. Yes. There's always one. Yeah, there's always one. Okay. All right. Hmm. I'm trying to I'm trying to see how this is going. Because I want the border around everything. I always feel that that adds like just a little layer of legibility on like wait, that's too much. I guess what I could do as a big Fable fan and a raging homosexual myself, I'd bonk the shit out of those people if I could. What's Fable? Why does that sound familiar? Um, wait. I'm curious. Yeah, okay, cool. Why does that game sound familiar? Also, happy Pride, all of us who celebrate, by the way. Happy Pride. I keep meaning to make some sort of like emote or something, and then I forget, because I forget. There we go. Happy Pride. Happy Pride. Happy Pride, miss. Oh, yeah. That's it. That's it. Now it looks like a garlic bread that you would find. Okay. I'm happy now. Haha. Ha ha ha. But it taught me a lot about privacy, making sure your phone number and address are hidden. Happy Pride! Happy Pride, miss. Hey, gay. Happy Pride, miss. Hey, gay, do you like... I'm sorry, I'm quoting... there's like these two drag queens who were talking about the sponsorship and capital... like capitalism of pride, like the what's the word I'm looking for, and they're talking about how like companies around in June like to focus things towards the queer community, like happy Pride, miss. Hello, gay. Do you like purchasing things? It's just kind of funny. Oh, I think Homer's home. I heard a noise that makes people dox themselves if they're a business. Oh, hi Trev, by the way. A happy Towie is a happy world. Oh, I like that. Welcome in. Lockheed Martin used to have Pride merch. Who's Lockheed Martin? I don't think I am familiar. Okay. Okay. That's better. See? It's got a little bit of, you do like purchasing things? Oh, a defense contractor. I'm sorry, I just wasn't familiar. That's weird. Okay, I like this way better. That definitely looks like a garlic bread. I feel like we could make the outline just a touch darker. Just a wee scooch. Yeah, a wee scooch. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna go like this. And I'm gonna go... you a little... Wait, no. I'm gonna go like... We're gonna go like this. And we're gonna go like that. Like that. This one? No. This one? There. Yes. Okay. Yes. Mostly Transformers? You mean robots in disguise? I love the garlic bread. Rotate 90 degrees? Which way? Clockwise or counterclockwise, Mammy? Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Clockwise. Okay, let's give that a whirl. What do we think? Do we like this better? Nah? We like this better. Okay. Hey, look, I'm always willing to try something. Wait, Micah. I need you to send me photos of this. I can't picture it. I can't picture it, Micah. They might just be more than meets the eye. Oh, maybe. Here's hoping. We're very British action pages that came out in 2000. People are mostly familiar with them via Peter. I joined Liahead just in time for the Lost chapters to go out, and then worked on Fable 2 and 3. Oh, cool. That's cool. It's always nice to meet people who, like, do dev stuff. Wait. Garlic bread. Garlic head. Okay. Oh yeah, that's better. Look at that. That looks like a piece that looks like it pops now finally in the inventory. Although, give me a second. I do think I actually girl bossed a little bit too close to the sun. And I think everything needs to be shifted a little bit. So, dun 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 dun. Yep. Still one of your absolutely favorite RPGs. I still hold out someday. Come to pieces. I don't have 360, but hey, you never know. You know what I was really excited for? Eyes on B, who is a wonderful streamer, who I really am convinced that we could be best friends, if we ever knew each other in person. They've been talking about wanting a reboot of Final Fantasy Tactics, and I think it was just announced. Like they've been talking about it since you know, the dawn of time. That's better. That looks like a piece of bread now. That's it. That's the garlic bread. Taste the garlic. Take the biscuit. There we go. That's the spicy garlic bread now. Okay. Taste the biscuit. It's not a biscuit. It's garlic bread. Okay, that's garlic bread. It lives here. Rabbit threads. Taste the biscuit. Okay, save. We'll close that as well, though. Okay, cool. That's one inventory item. I think we have time to do maybe one more. Maybe. I wish I'll never understand the decision to keep it exclusive. We developed the game for both, and it definitely ran better on PC. It's always funny how that happens. The behind the scenes, like, decisions. Cheesecake. Cheesecake would be very easy to illustrate, but what else could we illustrate? Emotes. Where is it? Is it in assets? No, it's here. I suppose... I mean, some of them are going to be a lot harder. Let's do the cola can. That's pretty simple. Bum ba dum bum. Sprite. Canvas size. Shit. Okay. Sprite size. We're gonna do 25 first, but then we're gonna do 28. Look how janky that is. Oof. Oh, my heart aches knowing this, Nelly. Exclusivity will always be such a bizarre practice to me. Well, it's one of those unfortunate things about just like capitalism. People just like denying people joy. Okay. All right. So we're going to, it needs to be equal on both sides. So what is, this is 6 and this is 6. Is it really? Is it equal? Huh. One of the many unfortunate things, yes. just a couple. You dare blaspheme grand capitalism? To the punishment chair. Ooh, do you promise? Ooh. Okay. Okay. This is a can. Because I can't make the can look any other way. Wait a second, though. I think that has to be the can, because it has to have an outline on it. Well, okay. No, I think it's fine. It's fine. That's a chubby can. But I'm into it. Okay, save as. We're gonna do stream, TaweQuest, inventory, cola, and we're gonna do a Sprite file. Okay, cool. How dare I? All right, so I think this actually would be probably this if I'm realistically trying to pick a color for the outline. The song is a vibe? Yeah. I think this is summer. No, this is spring. The Wild Horseradish Jam is the name of this absolute bop. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so that's how that would work. Kids is a big force to listen to the punishment chair. Oh no. You know what the weird thing about that guy, I don't even want to say his name is, he was a professor at U of T. So like there was like a restaurant downtown that my ex and I used to go to. It was called By the Way. It was like right in the annex, which is like kind of like just a little bit west of like U of T, where a lot of students lived. And he used to go there. We saw him one time. We were going to a different place for brunch, but we walked by and he was there. Dun dun dun. Okay. I'm trying to make like a soda pop can, and I don't want to do like necessarily, I don't want to do like an allegiance to a certain like brand necessarily. I mean, don't be sorry. It's just one of those things that's kind of funny, right? Don't say. What does a can look like? I want to have like a big, let's see. Will this come across as a can? I think a can has a different thing. An orange can could be any kind of orange soda. That's true. I'm just trying to get the shape of a can. Because it's like, actually, I think that was right. Yes, because then this happened. Oh, right? The swoopy part at the bottom? The swoopy part. I love that emote. Whose is that? Shorester! That's pretty cute. I like the Fallout. I like the Fallout Vault Dweller. Well, I'm trying to think of what a can looks like. You know, this part of the can. The swoopy part. But I'm like, I don't think... Oh, I know what it is. I'm like, something about this perspective is off. It's this part. Yeah. It's going to be an odd can of Nuka-Cola. I mean, no, but who's that? The Romeo. Oh, the Romero. Wait, does he stream? Or does John Romero stream? Like, I know he has TikTok and he's been like sort of embracing. He does stream. How frequently? Oh, it's a good song. When he wants to. Yeah, someone like him who like just has probably like tons of money. It's probably like, yeah, I don't really I've been like it today. I've been enjoying the fact that Casper Van Dien streams. And he plays Starship Troopers. That's pretty funny. He was doing dev streams when making his digital maps. Recently, he started streaming FPS games voted by his community on Friday mornings and monthly Doom streams on Wednesday. Really down-to-earth guy. His reputation really got messed up with Daikatana. He seems chill. Like, I actually really like his TikToks. He seems like anyone who can like make fun of themselves is someone that I usually can get behind. If you can poke fun at yourself, it's usually a good time. What happened with Daikatana? I'm not familiar with a lot of the lore, other than the fact that he has amazing hair. Also, James, I know he was really into Beat Saber for a long time. Oh, a Beat Saber. Okay, we need a soda pop. So what's on the top of a soda pop? It's like... Well, with John Romero is going to make you his bitch. Am I into that? Is that something that we're okay with? Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Huh. That's a pop tab. And then this would kind of go like this, I guess. Like that? It was also not a good game. Oh, that's unfortunate. So, like, it didn't do well. I'll have to look that up. I don't quite understand the lore. Hello, useful tittle. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Okay. I'm trying to get like a pop tab to like how would you make a pop tab work? Okay, that kind of works. What you making? A Duracell battery? How dare you? How dare you? I'm making a soda pop. I'm making a soda pop. Oh, that's what we're missing. That's what this is missing. I see. The can doesn't... okay. So this was all for nothing. I see. Okay. I'll be... Oh, it's 4 though. I have been going for 5.5 hours. How do I feel? What are my energy levels like? I am fading. I think we're probably gonna... I think this is where I might end it for today. Just because I'm starting to fade, I'm thinking about food. I'm thinking about garlic bread. And I'm thinking about, like, peeing. But we're going to be back on Sunday. We're going to be back on Sunday. I'm sorry that it's a soda pop. I wasn't actually offended. Useful title. The shape is completely off, honestly.
Understand.
Some substance. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I cut it off. Shit. What will the soda look like next? I don't know. We got a lot done today, though. We got a lot done. I was very pleased with our progress. Okay, let's go find someone to go say hello to. It's been a good stream, honestly. Very chill, very relaxed. And now we get to go say hi to someone else. Cry silently into keyboard. Okay. Oh, you know what? This is a no-brainer. They rated us the other day, and they're playing... Guys, they're playing Quest for Glory. They're playing Quest for Glory. Okay. I remember how to raid. We're gonna go visit Jackasaur. Jackasaur is currently playing Quest for Glory, the VGA version. Did it work? Yes, it worked. Feel free to... where is it? No. Here. Spam these raid messages to Jackie. Jackie is a wonderful streamer who has rabbits, and they're very cool. And, like, our like vibes align a lot in terms of like what we're like and how we approach games. Be respectful about backseating. I don't think they want backseating. They like Shrek as well. Shrek 5 coming 2026 is one of their tags. Need I say more? We're gonna be back on Sunday. I think we're gonna try and finish Terranigma on Sunday, so that'll be good. And yeah. I'll just, we're gonna be working more on this next Friday. Probably finish up some inventory stuff. Hi, Barney. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good weekend. We're gonna finish this. And I'm gonna see in the meantime, since I have actually some random free time right now, because of how things have shaken up, I'm going to see if I can start doing some coding. We're gonna see how that works. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. And feel free to copy one of those. Say hi to Jackie. If you need to leave right away, feel free. But let's go say hi to them. And I'll see you guys on Sunday. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Thanks for hanging out. Oh yeah, and I need to make something for the expo too. Whoops. Okay. All right. We'll see you guys. I see some of you there already. All right. I'll see you guys. Okay. Okay. Bye. Okay. Okay. We'll go now. We're going.